We are live. Shout out to all the residents in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a really good Sunday. Getting everything set up here on the desk. We've got the big boy today, so I've got to get enough space, right, to fit all this on here. Let me check the chat. Let's see what we got going on here. Uptown 69, what's going on? Happy Sunday, brother. Happy Sunday to you. Mitch, what's going on, Mitch? Happy Sunday. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And we're going right up your alley today, Mitch. Wait, pause. Today we've got the Fightbox M1 on the desk. And you know what? So, again, shout out to Mitch. I reached out to him early on to say, hey, you know, I'm not very familiar with all the joystick things. I haven't played so long with a joystick. What parts do you recommend? So I got a bunch of things in. And Kwamba has messed up my order. And I know, right? People make mistakes. It happens. So it's kind of delayed what I was planning to do, right? So I've got the box in, and if my camera would change here, I'll show y'all. Let's see what we got here. Here's the box. All right, wow, how am I gonna fit on some of the desks? Let's move this over. Let me switch my view so y'all can see. There we go. So you'll use this camera for right now. Okay, so I'm gonna slide all this back. Wow, it's really funny when, you know, going from basically the size of a piece of paper to, you know, a paper and a half, trying to fit it all on the desk, right? But again, we've got the Fightbox M1. Code, what's going on, Code Venom? I was playing Metaphor. Nice. I've heard that's really good. I've never played Persona 5 before. Yeah, Mitch, right? Shout out to all the dogs in the crib. Facts. I've never played Persona, but I've heard it's a lot like that, and everyone says how good it is. You know what kind of gives me anxiety, though? Because, like I've said tons of times now, I started my master's, and, you know, also having family and kids, all that stuff, right? So time is kind of hard to come by. But it looks really good, and I want to try it. I heard, you know, they're really cool adventures. I still have to beat Ghost of Tsushima, something like that. I had to get into that and try that out, but yeah, it sounds really cool. Mitch should do the review of the hit sticks separate from the KT, but yeah, that's a good point. People be wanting to know how those buttons work. It's a good point. Kind of how. So let me clarify, Mitch. So you're saying like, what? How do I say this? What do I think of these buttons alone, like outside the stick? Where I think, yeah, I should. That's so maybe I'll do that when I get to, because I'm gonna do a follow-up review. And I was talking with I'm tired, so I actually got some sleep last night, so my brain's a little slow. I was talking, I think it was Sin Written, so I was talking to him, and you guys as well, like, should I take this apart on camera or take it apart and just like record myself taking it apart and then show you guys the video when I'm done? So I think I'm going to do it on camera. Everyone's saying to do it live on camera, so I might do that when I get all the parts, and we'll just take it all apart, put it back together, and I'm going to have to raise my camera and clear off my desk. Because I also work on this desk, right? So clear everything off, because again, it's so wide. I got to raise the camera up so you guys can see. The desk I have downstairs it's like an arts and crafts desk. My wife does, like, you know, what's the word where you 3D, not 3D print. Anyway, I can't talk today, but you know what I'm saying. So I was using that desk mostly for the reviews, but I don't have all my equipment downstairs in that room, so I'll figure it out. But I'm actually excited, because let me show you what I got too. We'll talk about all this. Let's see here. Code. The end boss of Metaphor Refantazio is hard. Oh wow, okay. You know, it's funny you say that, Code, because I'm hearing a lot of people talk about that game and how good it is. I need to dive in. And is it too mature for kids? Because I heard Persona. Again, I don't know anything about these, but I did hear Persona could be a little grown up. Is it too grown to play around my kids that are, you know? Is it really like grown up humor or what? But yeah, I like that idea, Mitch, to kind of, when I do the follow-up, dive in deep on what the levers feel like, and the joystick, even the spring. Like this, I have another order coming from Folks Attack. There's so many things that are kind of just like off with this whole thing. So, you know, working all that out. So what do we have here? We got all the parts here that we're going to talk about today. Remove the box from your desk. Please can see the label. Oh, thank you. I caught that too. Thank you. I caught that too. Thank you. I looked, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, life of a streamer, right? Over here doxing myself. Well, that's my cousin, but still, you know, doxing his house. I don't want to do that, right? That's not good. So yeah, we're going to go through, and the goal is we're going to put the board in here. I'll pull up their website and see the board in here. It's just kind of a generic board. It's not Brooks or anything like that. It's kind of its own little thing. So we're going to end up taking that out, and we're going to put this GP2040 Fight Sticks board in here. And that'll be the brains of this. And I can use the web configurator to try to set everything up. They have their own kit. They're going to sell this kit on AliExpress because they have other kits for their other pads. And I wanted one specifically for this and for the F4. So I have two kits here. I need to make sure they're not the same kit too. I'll look at that as well. And then the F4, which is right here. Ugh. So this box, I actually got... They have an ergonomic model out that I'll show you guys. So we're going to take this up button here and move it down here and go ergonomic with this one and a new art top. So that's coming also. So we got a lot of fun stuff. So let's, you know, Metaphor Rifantasio is like an anime medieval type set. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool, actually. And like, so we'll get into the parts. So the first delay that I kind of ran into was, I feel like I beat up on Quamba. Like they've been in business so long. We all know they're a good company, but sometimes you get a bad order. So I'm not really mad at them per se. It happened that way for me, right? But here I heard so much about the Gravity KSs. I was like, well, let me give these a shot. And I think again, Mitch, I think you mentioned this. So let me give these a shot. So these came in, and as soon as it showed up, I knew something was weird because I knew you could adjust it. So my head, let me change my light bright enough here. Should I go that? Let's go this way. Let's switch cameras. Let's try this camera. It's a little dark today. There we go. So there you go. You can see right there, it's just a basic button groove. So I knew something was weird, right? So I go to the web and I'm like, something doesn't feel right. Because I knew it had this adjustable notch. And there's the adjustable notch there. So you can kind of see... Let's see if I can make the camera play nice today. There you go, boom. So there it is, right? There's your pen. And what you do is you hold it down and you twist it. And it has a plunger that it comes with. So I'll take this plunger out. Right? You take the plunger, just kind of like suction cup it on there. Oops, push it down. Try to make the camera focus. Please focus. Try to do it with one hand. There you go, right? So when you push down and you twist... Come on, play nice. And it does take a little bit of force to get it to go there. Come on. Alright, forget about focus. I'm just going to make this work. Let's just do it. Right, let's take you out. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Wait, that's the KS. Here's the gravity. Put that there. There it goes, boom. And when you let go, it kind of locks in. You push it down, and you twist again. It is like, there is a trick to it. I haven't found it yet. Once I got it in place, it's there. And you know what's kind of funny? I really think once you set it, you're not going to really change it a bunch of times. So I actually kind of like that it's that tough. I could be wrong. But my thought about that is I would hate to be playing, and I'm getting so into it that I shift it by accident, and now it's at a different level, right? That would kind of upset me. So let me go back to this camera. There we go. All right, so... Again, you can kind of see it there. So yeah. Come on, stop fighting me now. There it goes. So I had it in, so I have all the different levels, right? So let's switch these around. And how can I show y'all? Can y'all see that? Actually, you kind of can see. You can kind of see. So there's the low, where's it at? Yeah, high, medium, low. You see the low is very low. I like the low the most, I think. I haven't tried it like in a full game yet, but to me this feels a lot like a kill switch. This feels like the R. It's easier adjustments. Okay, that makes sense, Mitch. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, like, and again, it didn't really bother me. I don't feel like any type of way because I saw Waz was talking about it. He was kind of like making adjustments and things. And again, you guys are way deeper into the weeds of these than I am because I don't have as much experience. But yeah, the large is, you know, that high, which is basically... How large is the high? Let's take this out. Because here's a KS button right here. Let's do this. Here's a KS. Here is the low KT. This is a medium KT. right? This is the high, so let me check, make sure. Low, medium, high, yes. Low, medium, high, and full KS, right? So I'm gonna try my best to get that on camera at this weird angle. Can you see that? It's really hard to see. But that's the low, the medium, the high, and this is your standard KS. So I'm assuming the standard KS is a high. The medium is right about there, and the low, which is currently my favorite, again, I haven't played with it yet, but the low I think is where I'm going to end up going with this. So yeah, so that happens, right? But then they kind of messed up again. Here you go. So then they fixed it by sending me the fresh pack of KTs, right, to get rid of the KSs. So I guess I get to keep these KSs because there was no return label. So okay, I have a free box KSs, right? But there's a big but. Shout out to all the big. Okay, pause. All right, or to the girls. That's the girls. But silver. Let's calm down, right? So look. So I've got my buttons here, but I ordered an extra KT just in case. So this has a large and 8. So it's 9. This is 9 buttons. This is a pack of 8, and I got 10, so I have extra backup. Well, now I only have 8 KTs, and I'm 1 KS short. They didn't send me the 2 single KTs. So they made it right, but they kind of didn't, right? You know, because they didn't finish the order. All right, so that is what it is. So I'm going to end up putting one of these because personally, again, I need to install it. And it's fine. They are tingier. Like the KTs are smoother. They're not as loud. So I'm probably going to put this extra one on one of these buttons I don't use. So I'll put it probably on the bottom because I never use that button. I think Street Fighter 6, I forgot which one you used the least on Street Fighter 6. I imagine the bottom right's the least, right? So I'll put it there. And I'll put KTs on the bottom and across the whole thing. And then they don't have small KTs. They only have small KSs, right? So I have this small KS. And this small KS actually feels really nice. So I'm going to put the smalls on the fingers. And I may do a small KS just to make it match. But I think I want a KT because KT feels more responsive, right? And that's the goal with that. So we're going to load all that in there. And then I'll put the board, put the cables, take the pins out, put it all back together, and then the spring. Oh, now we get to the rest of the meat, right? So what else happened? So again, I just had bad luck on this order. I'm not going to be upset. I think I just had bad luck because here's what else happened. We talked about the metal top. I wanted a metal ball top, so I ordered that. And my thought was I wanted black, at least metallic black. This appears to be silver to me, right? And again, I'm colorblind, folks that don't know. So I showed before with better lighting and someone else said yeah, it looks silver. So I don't know, I'm not stressing. I went to Focus Attack, just there's another site you sent me, Mitch, for the springs and things. I went back there, but I kind of got nervous, to be completely honest. I was like, you know what, I've ordered from Focus Attack so many times and it's worked, and I really want to get this done. So because you guys know off camera there's stuff that's kind of here or even downstairs in the room, so that way I don't want to put it all away, right? So my wife's kind of like, okay, when do I get my space back? So I have to okay, it's going to happen soon, I promise. So that was like our happy medium. Like I will do this quick and get it all set up. So for them, I just got the spring. I think I got a 1.5 and a 2 because I know we had talked about it. It was on camera we talked about it. I forgot which one you recommended. So look, let me just get the higher, right? 1.5 and a 2 spring. I'll figure it out. And I have a metal top, and that'll be that. So it's going to be a fun 2 builds, and again, talking with folks last time, I think I'm going to do it all live. And what's kind of nice about that too is you guys, it's kind of like y'all keeping me company. So I can keep you company, help me out. If I get stuck somewhere, you know, we'll chit chat, we'll answer questions. We'll do the standard Q&As and things, but we'll kind of do it as we go. Let me check the chat here. It's easy to adjust when installed. Nice, yeah. The L2 and L1 should be sufficient for other buttons. See, I thought the same thing, Mitch. I was like, you know what? Because I do that now on my leverless. I'll put my goods, so I save money, right? I'll take 10, was it 8? No, 12. I'll take 12 and put my really good switches in those 12. And the edges, I'll leave stock. That way I'm not wasting my good switches on buttons I'd rarely touch. So to your point, I'll put it in one of these 2. Else should be others. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's a silver column, a prism ball top made of plastic. That's what I thought too, because I was like, I wanted metal. Everything was just, maybe I was in a rush. I don't know. Everything was just what it is, right? So, you know, it was an interesting experience in a good way, but it was just like, it was a learning experience. There you go. On how this all needs to go in the future. Because I'm sure I'll get boxed in the future, so this kind of gives me really good practice on what's happening here. So I did order, because I wanted this. Okay, these don't fit together, right? So move this out the way, and we're going to talk about the Mayflash F500. and I'll compare like what's happening here, right? So move this over, move this over. Get our little adjuster tool. And you know what's so weird too? When they send me the KSs, the box for the KT have a label on it. The KSs didn't. And they also sent me the adjuster. And I was thinking, now that I have everything, I don't think you need this adjuster for the KSs. So I think whoever at the factory, I think these are probably a return KS, and they just weren't paying attention. Through the little spinner thing with the buttons, it kind of got it wrong. But, you know, we all work a job, right? We have good days and bad days, so I'm not going to trip. But it does kind of suck that it delayed my whole process almost a month. And the vendor kind of was like, hey, you know, are you going to get what's going on? Because I was excited to get it done. So here we have the M1. This one's out the way. The first comparison we had was to the Fightbox F500, right? These boxes are so big, it's hard to get on camera. So y'all can see the mic, y'all can see the camera, you see everything that's going on here, right? Look at the ceiling, right? So this one here, I think I made in 2018, 19, 20, somewhere in there. So this has a metal top, and it's cold. I love how cold it is, right? And it's a bat top, if I'm saying that right. So I had that there. And at the time I was like, okay, I was going through D-pads so mad, because, you know, just mashing and playing Lei Wulong, it's a lot of movement, a lot of tricks. It's like Yoshi, it's a lot of tricks. So I was burning through them. So these are SAM1 buttons that I picked up, you know, years ago, because the stock buttons, they were fine. I just wanted something different. And, you know, Mitch, you're right. When they're installed, they're loud, but they feel better. They don't feel it's like tingy and clacky. So yeah. And I left this stock. Let me stop. But this is Roya. What's going on, Roya? Good, man. We're talking about today's control of the week. So I'm kind of doing controllers of the week right now. We'll see how that plays out. I'm so excited for next week too. You guys are going to see something really cool tomorrow. You guys may have gotten the notification already, but it's scheduled for tomorrow morning at 9. I think Mondays, I'm trying my best. We'll see how this works out. Anyway, we'll talk about it. So, you know, I like the cold bar because it's, you know, your hands get hot when you're playing. You get all sweat worked up. So I want a cold ball top for the M1. So that was my goal. I didn't realize. And as soon as, you know, something funny, Mitch, as soon as I took that thing out, I was like, this can't be metal. It's shiny, but I know this isn't metal, so it is what it is, right? So yeah, so we got this one, and this box is heavier because it's dense, right? But the other one is still heavy because it's metal, but this is heavier. The buttons are all 30s, right? That one has 30s and a couple 24s. This one will let you put in the pass-through port on the bottom here. There, you can put the booter device that you use on your Hot 42s, everything else. You can stick it in here, and when you plug your headphones into this box, you can hear the game in your box, which is a really cool feature. But you only get one, right? So you have this unit. Also, the tops. When we get to the next box, there's a conversion I want to do, and I couldn't find the top. And I might try to make it myself, but I digress. I'll get into it in a second. So that's that, right? Changing the art. You can change the artwork on this by taking it apart, taking this off. These are magnets, which I found out. And you could take these magnets off and change the artwork, what have you. And it's metal. The cord sits right here in the side, right? So that's a really nice feature. But yeah, whereas the M1 is removable, and I like that too, where they both really nice. You can swap it out, do what you need to do. That's really nice. Rodney Wheeler, that's a cool name too. Hello, I'm Rodney Wheeler. That sounds like a stuntman or like a character you meet in a game. That's really cool. Buy the Quamba silent. Buy those Quamba. I didn't get the silence, Rodney. I got the KTs. I don't think they're the same thing, but I guess the KS has a silent version. To be completely honest, I wish the KTs had a 24, because so far I'm just touching them in the package, right? Is that a pause? That's not a pause. Especially in the box in the package. It does feel nice, right? So yeah, that's the M1, and I would put them side by side, but they don't fit on the desk, right? So that was my first initial comparison, putting these two together. And so if you're on the fence, you know, what should you do? If you like joystick, but you're thinking about going leverless, the M1 is better in that respect. You're getting a 2-for-1 special, right? If you just want a box, then either one's fine because they both have the large buttons. Just this one's over here for the M1, it's over here for this, which is, I don't think really matters, but that's that. And yeah, so they're both really good, right? So then we had the F500 flat. Mitch, get the Quamba Obsidian metal ball top that I sent you. You know, Mitch, I apologize. You did send it to me because I knew I saw it, and then I don't know what was going on where I didn't, because maybe I was trying to skim through. You know, you just kind of read too fast. I think I was reading too fast and I missed it, so I apologize about it. Because I knew, and even when I ordered, I thought I clicked the one you sent me. You know what, Mitch? I bet you I did. Now I'm thinking about it, because they've gotten so much wrong in this order. I bet you I ordered what we talked about, and they sent me the wrong thing. Because I know, because you didn't send me a ton of stuff, so it was like I get it all mixed up. It was pretty easy. So I know Kwamba messed up. And again, I'm not mad at them. They had a bad day, but why they have a bad day on my order? Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick, because I am almost guaranteed. And I'll go through in a minute what you sent, because I need to go through Discord. I don't want to like pause the show to talk about that, but I am going to go through, because now you got me thinking. I know I went through exactly what you sent, and I ordered pretty much that, because I knew what I wanted. It was just, okay, where's best was getting? You kind of put me in the right direction, so it wasn't, again, like a lot to go over. So I think they just got mixed up and messed it up. Anyway, so here's my F500 flat. Right now, this one here, I put on these Kale, I'm gonna call them an adapter, but these are ghost switches in here, and these are the standard aftermarket keycaps I use in like all my, these are smaller ones, right? I use all my pads, and these are the from TikTok that were on AliExpress. And since I'm so used to Kales, these things feel so nice. Like, I just call it space, but these are good. But here's where so here with this box here, right? All the buttons are up here. Your start button's there, which I left stock because I don't rarely use it. The pass-through ports up top. So again, if you put your booter device in here on your PS5 and Xbox, you'll switch the modes. I forgot which is which. You'll find the mode, plug your headphones in, and the audio will come out of this box, which is a huge, nice feature that no one else, no flat pad, no box, nobody has it. So I think that's really awesome, right? So yes, I took all those off and put these here, and I really like these, and I'm really on the fence of putting this style on the ergonomic F4 when that comes in. So I have these coming too, so I think I'm gonna make that one ergonomic with Kale and make the M1 ergonomic with Kwamba Gravity. So I'm excited to have a mix. It's gonna be really nice, right? So that's that. This box here, again, you don't get the joystick on the side, you just have leverless. So you do get the 2 extra buttons on the bottom, so it is kind of a nice little mix and blend there, but that's kind of what you're looking at when you're comparing these two, right? What else is different or special here? And at the time, this is back in like June, I think, May or June when this all came in. So I didn't fully know where I wanted to go. I just knew I wanted, at the time, I was doing so many flat leverless pads. I wanted this to be flat leverless, but in a box format. And that's why I put these on here. And I actually like it. So here's my thing. These are magnets, right? The magnets, these little silver, I just take them off. I was thinking about making an acrylic top for this that makes it ergonomic. So I want this kind of like, I want this button to be right here, I think. So move it over, move these over, and I would love to have the F500 flat like this with 2 larges on the bottom. Like, get rid of these 2, make one of these like 2 large. And, well, I guess I could, because I can't program this board. But either way, just slide these over, slide this over, this both, yeah. So chop it in half. All these go this way with the button, and then everything over here goes this way. And that would really make my day. But it is what it is, right? It's this, and so I called an acrylic company because I have the ASI LVL, and I wanted it a little bit taller. So I called them saying, "Hey, look, I have the PSD, and I also have the acrylic. I can come in. If I bring this in, I just want you to double layer it, only from this way down, because the adapter comes off right here, the PCB board. I don't want to affect that region. So basically, give me a rectangle cut, right, and that'll shape out." They wanted $90 for the prototype, for one acrylic print. And I was like, $90? Yes, we can get that done for you. Just bring it in, we'll size everything up. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll think about it, thank you. No, thank you. I didn't say it like that, but in the end I was like, thank you, have a nice day. And I sat there, I could not justify 90 for a prototype. And then once I have it right, that could be another 90 to get it right. So I'm not gonna worry about that. These acetones, these are not, let me show you, I'll show you what these are. All right, so I'll show you what this is. Let me get on my keyboard. Let me change my view, and I'll show you where these came from. AliExpress. All right, what is this? AliExpress. Okay. I gotta close some tabs too. This computer's struggling right now. Let's see, DualPad A16. I'll show you why I'm looking for A16. So if you search DualPad A16, that'll bring you to their thing, right? Is this the same vendor? Click on store, you want TikTok DualPad. So not the DualPad store, I want the TikTok store. Where are you? This one. Yeah, the DualPad's a very good price. Those on the fence for a large pad, the DualPad, if you like your buttons a little tighter too, right there, boom, is this one. The TikTok arcade stick crystals. Right here. Yep. So I should post a link in the chat in a second. But this one here, y'all can see, okay, so this only has the large and smalls. These are 23.8s and 29.8s. They fit in my Mayflash F500 just fine, so I don't know if that matters, but they did. It has a ring. So basically, do you want a white ring or a clear white or a black? Just like the R16 and the U16 from Hot 42. I never thought about it, but that's exactly what this is, the light or the dark, right? So this is what you're seeing in the Mayflash. You're seeing one large on the bottom, and then, was it 15? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So 13 smalls, maybe 14, but you know what I'm saying. So with this, once you get these... right there you go, boom, they come with reds out the box just like everyone else does, so it's not a big deal. They're going to feel very familiar. You get your reds, and then you're able to, you know, pop them in and do your thing. And then they have the pins on the bottom. Oh, there you go, there's the picture. Where's the pins? Right, just like that, and everything feels just like it would. So as soon as they came in, I popped these reds out, I put the ghosts in here, and I would have done wind ninjas, but I didn't have enough wind ninjas back then. I didn't have enough. They were brand new, so I didn't have enough at the time. So I had like 120 ghosts. So I just popped ghosts in there real quick. And the keycaps, the color, it came with black, so I was pretty much set. So let me show the video. There you go. Let's turn the music off. There you go. So I was thinking about going with the white on my F4, but the F4 has brand new artwork, and I should show you some of this artwork. I did the Mac update, and now my two Macs are not finding each other anymore. Oh, that's loud. Oh, they're not finding each other anymore. But yeah, you can see kind of what it looks like, and they don't glow. I'm not sure they're going to glow because the board, this RB20 board, or excuse me, the Mayflash does not have glowing components as far as I know, so it doesn't glow. But you get the point, right? Let me just come back. There you go. Okay, so let me check the chat real quick. But that's what I'm using right now on the Mayflash F500, and what will be used on my F4S. And I'll show you the F4S in a second. Mitch, I'm going to make a pitch to Waz for the first revision of the LVL to be chalk V2s instead of full MX. You know, I said the same thing to him in like a private chat, but so if you notice, he updated the, he put like a feature request and something else on their Discord. I reached out to him and told him, hey, you guys have these in your other sections. And you probably said the same thing, but I was like, hey, you guys have your other sections. It'd be nice you guys could add it here as well, so we can give you guys constructive feedback. Not in a bad way. We want to help, because I've noticed I love the ASI community. The same with Hot 42. As far as Discord groups go, and actually Dualpad is growing, but as far, and Speedy Lab's a really good community too. But anyway, as far as communities grow, those two people are talking all the time, right? In a good way. It's not like they're just talking nonsense. You see people in the ASI chat, and it really drew me to the brand. Like, oh, because I didn't know what it was. Like, wow, they really have a good job. And once I learned more, now I know so much. The pros are using them. It didn't feel like bad vibes. So I love the ASI Discord. And Hot 42, same thing. There's a lot of new people like, hey, I'm new, what is this? And then you get the regulars, and there's a store. Like the Hot 42 Discord is very robust, and ASI is right there. So I'm so glad, because Mitch, you're in the same boat. I think the lower profile, here's what I think this is going to sound disrespectful, but I don't mean it this way. A legacy joystick player, okay, that sounds disrespectful right off the jump, right? They're used to a button feeling a certain way. And in the past year and a half, with leverless becoming, with the new flat style leverless coming more and more prevalent, folks, like, their first feel of something besides this is a flat pad, less a joystick, from you know, people that watch me, right, where it's kind of coming. So I think when you play with the MXs, I see why they do it, because Brooks, or there's the Quambo Sapphire. The Sapphire is going to have the same switches. I think Punkworks potentially has it too. They're coming from joystick and like moving people over to levers, giving them both options. So they're thinking, well, we want the bigger switch, the bigger box. They want all those things. But the Kales, they're growing so much that you can kind of find what you're looking for. But I get it, because the MXs have the Cherry MX has so many options in a good way that you could dial it in exactly the way you want it. So it's a tough battle for the vendors to see, you know, that. The only thing, my biggest request from them is, no matter what switch, because again, I agree with you, they should go low profile, as long as it's lower to the lid. Like these are really low. These are basically like the R. These feel like the Tiki Taka S15 or the Hot 42 R16. These feel very much like that when you're playing on this big box, right? So yeah. I'm going to pitch the revision LVL to be chalk V2 instead of full MX switches. Everyone I have demoing the controller in my area says it's fantastic, but the buttons are too high. I know it wasn't crazy. I felt the exact same way. And Yeah, they're just too high, and that's just it's just the style changing. And Hot 42 went through this. They started with the G, and they went to the S, and the S boomed. I mean, people love the G, but it's very akin. And the review come out tomorrow. I mentioned that with the S and the G, I compared the T and the ASI LVL, and again, there's no true comparisons, what you like, but it's just it is nice to have it lower, and they have really good build quality. So, yeah, all the things. Let me get this off the desk. So yeah, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Let me move this out the way. My fault. Okay, let me move this out the way. So yeah, so where was I going with this? And I'm going to read the chat in a second, so I want to clear the desk out. So yeah, that's where I was going with this. And I was supposed to show y'all something else too. I forgot. Oh, the Fightbox. So I'm going to read your message in 1 second, Mitch, because I want to dive deeper into what you're talking about. Let me change this view, because here's the F4 is what I have now. I'm going to show you what I'm convert to in a second. So Fightbox Arcade. Yeah, here's their site, right? So here's as soon as you get here, because I reached out to them because I think I did the Tiki Taka, I did the DOIO. I was just getting a bunch of ergos. I was like, well, it's actually kind of nice. So I was like, hey, you guys, when you come down to the Fightbox, they have everything you could think of. Like, if there's a style you want, you will find it. Now, this is like their flatter, which I started out. Then they have their boxes, and I'm not bragging on the brand. I'm like, I don't know these people. Like, I'm just when you come here, because I found them originally. I found the B1. I found on AliExpress, right? When I got because I did 3D printed pad as a start to be cheap, just to see if I liked it. I liked it. So then at the time, the B1 popped up for me. I was like, okay, what's big? Let me try that. And then like a couple weeks later, the T16 from Hot 42 kind of came up on my radar, and I picked that up. So yeah. But when you come to Fightbox's website, you're gonna find whatever. The only thing I don't recommend, they're flat pads. You do need you want to swap the caps off because they pop off all the time, so you'll get the aftermarket keycaps. But as far as like finger layouts, all the different things, you'll find what you're looking for because they have everything under the sun here. And here's the one, the B1 DIY is where I started. And I came here being cheap like it should be. I did the PC, it was 99 bucks. If you wanted PS5 compatible, you can see it's 230. So with Ori and Brooks coming out with their PS5 compatibles, I heard someone saying 99 bucks somewhere. My heart of hearts tells me it's going to be 150 to 200, simply because the board inside costs a lot more than like a GP2040 board. And I'm just using general terms here, like RP20, all the things, right? Or what is this? It's like a standard, I forgot the board that's in these basic PC pads. It's a rack C800, zero delay arcade encoder inside, right? So anyway, we'll come back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my F4. So I go to the Fs. So the F1s I saw first, so I wanted something different. So that's where I went with the F4 right here. So it looks a lot like the T13, right? It basically is a T13. So I saw that, and then I come here the other day, and I was like, they've got this at the F4S. And I wish he would have called this like the E1, like an ergonomic one, but it is what I don't know if it's a he or she, but you know, either way. So this model is what I'm going to do. I'm going to convert this, which has two up buttons, one on the top, one on the bottom, to this with two ups on the bottom. So I already did my artwork, the panel's on the way. I already had, well, the buttons are on the way. And then we're going to convert this bad boy into this. I'm excited. It's going to be really cool. Let me check the chat real quick. Let's see here. Get the coin, but these are Sitongs. I showed you those are Tick Knocks. I showed you that. So I'm going to make a pitch to watch. I saw that. Right on. Sin and I are looking into the Tussie medium height MX switches on AliExpress. Let me pull those up. And for me, what I'm noticing is I think I like a 45-55 force with low travel. I think that's kind of where my heart has been going lately, because the Ghost and the Wind engines feel a lot like that, and I like that feel the most. I've gone lighter on some by accident or what have you, and I wasn't happy in the end. Why am I holding this mouse? It's this mouse. Where's the AliExpress link? Let's go. I'm on Brave's browser instead of Google. There you go. Boom. Okay, $6.75 a switch. Okay. Oh, the 15 pieces. Oh, $6 for 15. Okay, so you can do your whole pad for $7. Oh, nice. So the ASI, and I always go over, right, just in case you get a bad one. So you can get 35 pieces for $13. Nice. Y'all can hear my daughter in the background talk to her friends. I'll tell her to quiet down. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. And the short travel would be really nice. Wow. And Mitch is funny. I don't think you were here last Sunday. I think it was. We were talking about you. I was like, man, it'd be cool to see Mitch on a Hot 42 T16. I'm curious what you would think with like a flat pad. I'm curious if you tried that before, what your thoughts would be. Let's see here. See, I like that. Think of this. Take your LVL out and put your wrist directly on the rest and click buttons for about 30 seconds and tell me that's not going to cause. So you know what's funny? Let me change the camera. Because here's where I was sitting with this. For me, my wrists are fine. And folks that don't know, I have long hands. I wear a triple X riding glove, right? So shout out to all the brothers with the large hands. You know, do your thing, right? I have normal hands. You guys have small hands. My hands are normal. But even when y'all can't see the box. My hand is almost as big as this box. Right. So for me, the problem was, even with the Hot 42G, and I don't ever put in the review because my hands are my hands, right? Folks, I just mentioned the height so that way you guys are aware. But to your point, for me, my finger's so tall like this, the up and the down was wearing my hands out. Like, I don't know if it's this motion, whatever it is, like in here. My wrist was fine. It's all, like, because I heard people say ergonomic, you know, the flat pads give them like wrist problems. I've never had, even with the ergo, the regular, I don't ever get that problem. For me, my fingers get worn out. Or like sometimes if I play a pad that's too close together, I'm having to cram my fingers like this and I'll get cramped up. Whereas like a little wider, I can feel natural. And you guys, some of you know, some of you don't. I will play depending on the week. This is before I started school. So when my wife goes pick up the kids, that was kind of like my de-stress time. So I may put in 2 hours. She's not going that long, but she'll go, come back, start dinner. So she's kind of like talking to her friends. So it's like a 2-hour gap where I can kind of do whatever I want to do. And I'd be playing. So that's like 10 to 20 hours a week. And since I play at night, I play with you guys, it's tons of hours, right? My hands would be fried. And I was like, what is going on? And that's where I started realizing they're just too tall for my fingers. So yeah, man, it was kind of, to your point, you make a good point. It affects us all different, right? Ruria, I'm still waiting on the Qualma Sapphire 11. Facts, Ruria, I'm waiting on that too. You know, I haven't heard any late updates for that too, so I'm wondering if they're going to be delayed till next year. Because by now, like Brooks and Ori are already showing like a prototype finished product, whereas Qualma, I mean, they've shown the Sapphire, but I don't know. I'm curious what that is too, Ruria. Mitch, I've seen other reviews on leverless controllers that say low switch height is key for bringing loss of frames when playing technical characters such as Brian on Tekken 8. I need to look at that myself. Where I think that's going with Mitch, I think this is the thing. When I push. All right, we'll use my keyboard for, I'm gonna mess things up. I'll push this. So technically, come on. All right, so look, we'll push, my daughter's so loud. This switch here is basically a Hot 42T switch, right? When I push this and let go, it snaps back to neutral so quick, I can keep going. With the, we'll use any button, for example, right? Or this one side, y'all can see it. With the height being so high, you kind of have to lift up to let it get there. So you got to push down, release, like this. Whereas with a keyboard, you're kind of, I think we all take for granted. Where's a keyboard? Here's one. When you use a keyboard, you do take for granted that it's kind of like, you're kind of just like tapping like this the whole time, right? Whereas with a button, since a button is 2 keys high, and the G and the LVL are even like almost another switch and a half taller. So it's one switch, another switch and about a half tall. So you're going like this high. It's almost like this, like your little AirPods. So you're kind of like, you got to get so much energy to get down and get out the way. Down, get out the way. So to your point about Brian, if you're on a leverless, the flatter style, you're kind of just like snap, let go. It's like it's really like typing. Attack. So that's, yeah, I hope that makes sense to folks that don't know what I'm talking about. But I agree, Mitch. It's I think that's what people are trying to say when they're, I have so many I can kind of give more references, right? But that's what I think they're really trying to say. I use most of the hot controllers. Okay, you did. Okay, good. My issue was the quality of the acrylic and creaking. Okay. The creaking, let's talk about that. Otherwise, good. Let me tell you about the creaking. Okay. So I just grabbed 2 in front of me, right? So the creaking. Here we have the Hot 42 T13, the dual pad A16. I should grab my 14. That one's prettier, but anyway. The dual pad it's thicker and slightly taller. And I think there's more things going on inside here. This thing is so quiet. I mean, I'm gonna say it's acrylic, so it creaks a little bit, but not what you expect. This thing feels very well put together and like dense. The keys are slightly together than the T. So if you like the T, but you feel like they're too far apart, the dual pad A16 is a very nice companion because it's slightly taller, closer. Excuse me. The buttons close together, but it doesn't get that creaking that you're talking about. This one feels solid out the box. The T, or really the T, the R, just the T and the R, right? if anyone that has these, that has any creaking, because mine, oops, my stand, mine doesn't creak anymore, and here's why. One, I took it apart to put the artwork in, but since I take all mine apart to design them before the review, when you take the screws, loosen them a little bit and then tighten them a little bit. I think what they're doing is they're putting them a little bit loose for shipping, because I live in a hot place. So if these come like tightly put together, I don't know if the heat may affect as it's sitting in the mailbox for a day, or if I'm on vacation, you know, 5 days, what have you. I think they do, or if you're in a cold place, I think that's why they ship that way. So my advice is just loosen the screws up and retighten it, and that should fix that creaking feel, and it'll feel more, I won't say durable, but it'll feel more what it, you know, I don't know, whatever the word is, because I've had them for months and they don't break. But I know exactly what you mean, Mitch, and a lot of people say the same thing, that it does give you discomfort, that I spent my money on something and did I get something bad. It's like when you get you buy a DualSense controller and you buy a Power A or any of the lower cost brands. They play just the same, but in your hands you're like, this feels beefy, it feels like I paid $70, and if I pay the same for that one, it's like, why does this feel like I may drop this and just shatter it, right? So I agree with what you're saying, but in use they're fine. Just loosen and retighten it and it'll go away. But you make a really good point. I play with the wrist elevated. Let me come back to the chat here. I play with my wrist elevated, which is the safest, but if you've got a wrist rest designed for comfort in long play sessions, you have to ensure the entire experience is comfortable. Facts. And you know, I was online because I was thinking, to your point, of getting a short wrist rest for the LVL, because I wanted to raise, I was like, if I raise my wrist up, will that change how I activate the controller? Because there's nothing wrong with it, it plays fine. It's just we're going back to the switch height of what's in it, and if I raise my wrist, if that would make my travel up and back down less. And I couldn't find any short ones, they were all real long, so I kind of let it go. But I may go back to AliExpress and look again. I baby my controllers, so double-sided acrylic gives me pause, especially if it's a thin layer. That's definitely a pause. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And if you still have your hots, I definitely recommend just unscrew a little bit, and then retighten, you know, your four corners and go around the middle. And that does kind of change things up. And then also, if anyone that's ever gotten a focus attack artwork that's cardstock, and I'm finding out there's different gauges, right? But the different things like that will help. The R is thinner than the T. And what I did with my R is, at the time I was testing this foam mats on the bottom. So I don't know why I did the R out of all my pads. I was like, throw it on here. So I threw it on the R, and the creaking basically stopped, and it feels like a different experience as far as how you're holding it. But yeah, they are, as outside of the sound, in use, they are tried and true. The only thing I think is they do need an extra USB-C port, and I wonder if they keep one on there, so if it breaks, you got to buy a new one, right? But the cost is so low, you're basically you're basically paying the same amount as you would for a Xbox or PS5 controller. So I think that's their thing. If you were to break this, you would just go buy another one, you would think nothing of it. It's kind of the same concept with their Hot 42. So yeah, I don't know, we're agreeing to agree, right? So yeah, we're on the same page. So with this one here, again, this is the Fightbox M1 for those that are joining in. Let me get some water. So here we have the M1, right? And this M1, now that we've looked at the Mayflash F500 and F500 flat, this is kind of like a happy medium of blending the two together, minus the buttons on the bottom, but you get your joystick and everything else. And I thought it was really cool. Like, my son prefers I have twins, so one of my sons prefers to play on a joystick. The other one is D-pad, and then I play leverless. So we sat and played the other day, and my daughter, she's on leverless because, you know, that's just what she likes too. It was really nice just kind of passing it around and only having to connect two controllers. We connected the controller, we connected this, and we're kind of doing our thing. We didn't have to switch out much. And then even this, I could pop this off, right? So let me change my view so I can see what y'all see. Oh, press the wrong button. Hold on, wrong button. Where's my mouse? Right here. There you go. All right. So with this, when you're playing, you don't have to take this off to play. It's wide enough. And I've got an AirPod, right? So we got an AirPod case here. That's a Pro. And there you go, boom. So an AirPod 3, right? Just regular out the box. As far as the metal to about the button is roughly that wide. You know, I don't have a point of reference, but I hope that kind of helps explain. Brooks adapter? Yeah, something like that. But that gives you a clue. Like, your finger never touches this thing, your hand never bumps it. You're doing this, it never rocks. So I thought that was really nice. And again, you get the best of both worlds. And I don't know about you guys, and Mitch, you may know this, and Roria, when you guys are upgrading, do you just wait for all your parts? Because I did models as a kid, and I mean, I say it like I was good at it. I did it, and I would get so antsy because you have to like prime it, wait for it to dry, paint it, wait for the dry. Like, you're doing all this stuff, and then I want to play with it, and they're models you can't play with, they always break. But anyway, so with this, I was thinking maybe I should just open this up, put the board in, put it back together, open it up, put the buttons in, put it back together. You know, I was going all the motions, but then I was like, I don't want to keep opening and closing this thing. I think most people probably do it in one go. You wait for all your parts to arrive, and then you go to work. So, but I'm like, I just want to get to it. Like, I want to, even the ball top, I was like, I might just take this off and try out the other one. But I didn't do it. I probably should do it. Anyway, so yeah, so with that, right, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to take the spring out of here and put that tighter spring, because for me, I definitely want more feedback, right? Because this is nothing wrong. It's stock. There's nothing wrong with it. But for my preference, and you know what, Mitch, that kind of goes back to our point about the LVO, with the switches being so tall, the time travel to get back. Since the switch is longer, in my head, this probably isn't true, but in my head, it feels like I have to get out the way more to let it get back. Whereas with the flatter buttons, like the Chalk V2s, I can kind of not even go all the way. I can go halfway and boom, it just snaps right back, right? It's doing like this instead of doing like this. That's a really good reference to what the difference is. Yeah. But yeah, and the artwork, what you guys see here, I went with the Black Myth Wukong. So I got on ChatGPT, DALL-E 3. I have that. So I was like, well, let me just try to come up with some things. The fourth design was this. And I would show you the whole thing, but it's so big you can't see all of it. But there's like rocks down here. And I didn't realize there's a griffin in the background. Look at that. With the Monkey King and the wolf guy that just came up with this soldier right here. It came up with like some really cool stuff. It has removable core. It's like it pops in here. So what's nice about this compared to what I've seen in like tournaments, people carry some large backpacks with these joysticks. I mean, it's crazy, right? So with this, you pop it out, you pop this off, and this fits, boom, in any backpack. You know, no issues. You're boom, you're good to go. You get to this place, get to your spot, you want to play, just lift it up, pop it right in, plugs in the front, and you're off to the races. It's got the buttons here on the side, so your home button here, the other home is right here on this side, your L3, R3, and then your, I think, screen share, something like that, and touchpad. You have these other two do something else, but you know, it's all whatever. And once I get GP2040 set up, I'll map all that out, which I'm really excited about. But it's just, yeah, I really like that. You can go to this brand and find what you're looking for. So let's go back to their website and see what other models they have for this M model. Other versions, excuse me, they have for the M model. So they have, so there's our ergo that we're going to do in a couple weeks, or hopefully in a couple days, and that shows up. So you go to M, and they have so many different versions. So I went with the 1 because I knew I just wanted leverless with a joystick. They also have basically the F4 is the M3, same difference. I realized I don't really need this extra button up top. And you know what they should do? Well, I guess they can't, because the ball, the mechanics for the joystick are right here. They couldn't make this leverless. So to turn the M3 into M3S, or like an ergo model, they probably couldn't do that. There's not a space. But it would be cool if they put the buttons, like shift them more to the right, shift the leverless to the left, and then made a gap for ergonomics. But that's that. They have the M7 for those that like the WAS style. They may cross up, which I've never played like that, but I see what they're trying to do. That's kind of cool. A little bit, not too much. Thank you, baby. Like 130. Thank you. We have the M8 macro, the M8. So there's whatever you're looking for, you can find it. And then if you plan to customize, at least you can buy a shell for what, $99, which basically is roughly the same price as Mayflash, right? So you can get your shell and customize from there. Because I hear that a lot too as well with the Mayflash, that a lot of folks say, hey, look, I got this, and you just want the metal base and a good starting point, and you build on that. Right, so you kind of start here. So, you know, you can get this one for $89, the other for $99. Either way, you're kind of getting whatever you like, and then build on that and go from there. For me, I went with the PC models. That's just because I have adapters. I don't really need to be PS5 compatible, and that way I can kind of bounce from Xbox to PS5, and it's not a big deal for me, right? But Yeah, that's kind of what I did with my M1. They got bumped to M1. And here's how it comes, right? So again, here is the PC, Xbox, PS4, PS5, TV, all the different things there. And you can see, if you're wondering what comes with what, it's all right here. So this comes with a rack C800. This comes with the Brook fighting boards. You can get it how you want it. Let's see here. Mitch, oh, I just noticed that this hit stick is a Shoken Star layout. Popular layout born from the, I can't get out the way, I can't see, from the modding community. It uses 30mm action buttons over standard 24s. Yes, so that's what got me too. I wanted the larger buttons because I didn't had one this large. That's a pause. This large. Right? Well, if you're talking about ladies, I guess it's not a pause, right? Just, you know, we all live life. Okay, that's stop. That's, I mean, I digress. But yeah, so I think the M3 had the small ones. Let's check. No, these are 30s also. Okay, so this is all large. So I guess their thought process is like, if you want a joystick, we're going to put large buttons across all the joysticks. So yeah, these are all larges. Yeah. Yeah, they're all large. So yeah. So yeah, so I went with the M1, and I feel like it was the right choice. And again, it doesn't feel gigantic on the desk. I made sure the F500 y'all can see in person how big it is. I put in the review, but at least y'all can see kind of here. But yeah, and it fits like in your backpack. It's a really good go and a good starting point, I think, for folks that are on the fence, or they just know they like playing a certain way, but you want to kind of accommodate both. It covers all the bases, so that was really cool. And I do like that with buttons. It's 2430, and I'm sure there may be other variations, but I do like how for joystick players, you know, you can kind of narrow down the science of what you're looking for. Because when you start getting to the MX, the cherry style switches, and Mitch, I'm sure you've had a few conversations with Sin Written Soul. Sin, he knows a lot about this stuff too, and he's dialed in his field. I think we all have, right? So I was bouncing things back with him as well, and he was going way down the rabbit hole, and I was laughing. So I was like, wow, you know, you can really find. I see why they look with cherries. You really find what you're looking for, but the Kales do such a good job what they have. I think Kale's going to start growing more because they're getting more of an audience. They're having they have the white reins out now. They're doing a lot more. So yeah. The only issue with the baseline Mayflash controller is that you don't get SAMWA buttons, so you'll be spending more money quickly to swap them. Facts, that is true. And I'll go back. My experience with this company, the buttons feel fine and snappy enough to me, right? But someone asked me, when I did the F4 review a long time ago, someone had said, hey, are those real SAMWA OBS 30s or 24s on the F, right? I'm just like, I don't know. As far as I know, they feel fine. They're not breaking. They don't clack. Like, they don't, give me a warning sign to let me know, right? So yeah, out the box, they felt fine to me. They felt like a button. And then I guess at the same time, I don't know why they would put fakes in there. But I mean, I don't work there, but from my experience, they're real. They feel fine. Yeah, you know, I had never seen a question like that before. So yeah, it's I'm playing. They feel like buttons. They feel, actually, to be honest, they actually feel a little bit smoother too, because mine are older SAMWAs. These they snap back just fine. So yeah, they're fine. Joystick feels like a joystick. So I don't know, but yeah. But I see what you mean with the Mayflash. I have them in a bag. So to your point, Mitch, because I did notice with the Mayflash out the box, this is a long time ago, the buttons, they felt mushy. That's the word I'm looking for. They felt mushy. And I was like, oh, I don't know what this is all about. And also I wanted a different color too, but they did feel mushy. So when I swapped them out, the SAMWAs did feel better. So, and I think they're actually the same buttons, like SAMWA OBS, something like that. I think even the Elite variants come with SAMWA buttons and lever. Oh, nice. Nice. So yeah. Yeah, so, and it's got, here's the connector it comes with. So it comes with, my best reference to this is it's a printer cable, right? Obviously, if I want to get technical, we can start going what it really is, but none of y'all care. If you were holding this in your hands, you're going to think, where have I seen this before? It's a printer cable with the USB on the other end, and that's just fine. I put my little cable manager right here, so I stick it in, I kind of leave a little bit of loop. I hook it on there, and the reason is I have kids. I have during COVID I lost the fights. Now we have dogs, right? So if anyone trips on the cable, I don't want it to just yank. Even my Hot 42s, I don't want to bend the port because that's any controller can get broken, right? So I just put this and I hook it on there, and I have no issues. So yeah, and sometimes I put two that way I can hook it twice. But yeah, I think the Elite variants. You want to open up the bottom to show me the inside. I like to see how moddable the controller is long term. Okay. Let me see here. Let me think about this. Okay, now here's why I'm pausing to think. I'm going to have to play with this today. Because that's usually my trend. I do the review, I play a tournament with it, which I did last Tuesday, and then I play with you guys, or play by myself, because that sounds crazy when I say it out loud, right? But I usually play with you guys, play with myself, and then I'll do that. So, but I'm like you, I'm thinking like, I really want to open this though. I really want to open this. Okay, I have a better idea. I'm going to open the F4 right now. And that way, because it's the same thing on the inside, because the F4 is going to get taken apart anyway. Let's do that. Boom, let's do that. Okay, so Black Myth Wukong M1, you will be getting played with today. Pause. And this will be fun. And the lights, when I was doing the review, I forgot what these lights mean. Because Mitch, I'm going to grab that F4 right now. And we'll open this one. And I'll kind of put this here, just to show you like another point of reference. The F4, the M1 is almost it's like 2/3 of an adapter wider than this, right? And even in height, it's basically a whole adapter taller in height. So it's not massive by any means, but you know, it feels good on your lap. Shut up, right? Shut up. All right, so. Let's move this out the way. Mitch, let's have some fun. Let's start taking some things apart. Where's my screw? My magnetic screw. All right, so get this out the way. I'm gonna need this in a minute to play with, right? So I'm gonna put this here. And for those of y'all that want to play, yeah, probably around 2 o'clock, like an hour. We'll hop on and we'll play and we'll have some fun. If you're better than me, I don't care. Like I like to get beat. That sounds crazy too. I'm saying a lot of crazy. Maybe I'm tired, but I'm in a fun mood. So we're gonna have some fun with our conversation. We're all grown ups, right? Let's have some fun. So I like to play with you guys and you have different characters, something like that. If you beat me, I beat you, whatever. I'm learning as we're playing. So don't take offense, and I'm not taking offense if you're doing tricks and spamming. I'm having a good time. It's helping me learn. So let's move this out the way. Let me grab my screwdriver. Alright, we got our toolkit here. Okay, so I need somewhere to put the screw. My magnetic mat is downstairs because the review is coming out tomorrow. I took everything apart. So all my screws are like on the magnet. So I'm going to put the screws on. I have an idea. We'll stick them in here. We'll stick them right in there. Okay, so I got that. Now, hold up, my phone's dying. Let me grab my charger real quick. Let's do some surgery. It's doctor time. Let's shout out to all the residents. Let's put our scrubs on. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Okay, so here's the box, right? And if I remember right, okay, so y'all can y'all see that? You need to get right in there. You need to get in here, right? You get in that hole right there, and these little pins right here. 'Cause I did this once before. I actually scratched the top. The art is actually attached to the glass, and I scratched this one trying to get it apart. I'm trying to remember what I did, but you're gonna put it in there, and I think it's a push pin. So let me see if I remember how to do this. Let me get something skinny. I need something skinny. Let's try this. Does this fit? All right. Is that a 3D printed port cover? 3D printed port cover. Port cover. Are you talking about this? No, this is me testing out different cable managers. I had these were fine. I was like, I saw these look tighter. Well, they're kind of like a rubber, and they're okay, but I don't really use them. I used this one. The port's right there. This feels cold to me. Yeah, this is metal. Yeah, this is metal. Don't, that's fine. No, Mitch, we're gonna do some surgery. We're taking it apart. That's fine. You take it apart. Just want to see the connections, wiring, PCB. No, we're going in. Let's go in. Let's go in deep. Let's go in deep, right? I just need to get the parts real quick. This is actually kind of good because when I do this with the M, I'll be prepared. I'll know what tools I need. So let's have some fun. Let's do some surgery. Because there is a technique to it. I just don't remember, but we're gonna figure it out. Right, that's what we came to see. Let's get... It actually kind of helps me too, because like I said, I was already thinking about it, so I'm like... Let's take these feet off. Alright, and what we're going to do is we'll stick all the parts in this bag. So put the feet in here. And while I'm doing this, so look, we already got the first foot off, right? So this is a good moment to pause and slow down. And let's see how I did this last time. I know there's a switch in there. Where's my flashlight? I don't have a flashlight up here. Because I know you kind of put... So here's the screw, right? And my goal is to kind of go in and push that through. There's like a release. I don't remember how it works. I can't see. Or is it a screw? I think it was a screw release. I don't remember. Can this fit? That doesn't fit. I have one. Alright, here we go. Right. So does this one fit? What was the trick? I forgot the trick that I did to make it. I don't remember. I have to check their website because I've taken this apart, so I know how to do it. I'm just like, how did I do it before? I don't remember. Yeah, let's check the website real quick. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Let's check the website. Where did how did I figure this out? How did I figure this out? Now I'm starting to think, do I have a video showing how to do it? Let me check my own stuff, because I may have a video showing how I did this. I don't remember. These kids are stealing my youth. I don't remember. Let's see here. Go to my own website. Yeah, my page. Okay, so let's check my own video here. Alright, let's do a search for Fightbox. Oh good, and the video's already out there for tomorrow, so you guys will definitely see that tomorrow. There's an art install that I did. Artwork how to. I think it's here. I think I talked about it on here. And I shouldn't get a copyright strike for my own video, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Print out, here's easy, call blah blah blah. But here you can't do it. So you open this up here, there's a small plastic push pin here. You kind of push these here and it'll push the grounds. Okay, that's what I thought. There's a push pin. I just don't remember how I did it. I forgot how I did this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this myself once to remember how I did it, because I know there's a push pin. I just forgot how it works. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Thank you. Because I don't remember the technique I did when I did this before. There's a little push. How do I get this grommet out? Oh, I don't remember. There's boom, boom. Got it. There it is. So here's what you see inside. It's like this, right? And all you're gonna do is you don't want to. I can't talk. You don't want a flathead, right? You want a Phillips, and this is actually the U16 screwdriver, which is actually perfect. It's flat on top. You just want to take and push this right here on the inside, and that'll release it. I mean, you've seen this before. You see it on cars, you see it on everything, right? You just push and release. and that'll pop that right out, right? So let's do it right now. Boom, we're gonna go around. We're gonna take this whole thing apart real quick. Let's see what we got. So let's take this apart. All right. And also, you'll see the cat tongue grip tape. I have this in the description. I use that grip tape personally. There's foam pads. The foam pads are fine. I feel like this is stickier and grippier. It doesn't get on your clothes like that, so I like those better. And usually you see my pads with a clear or a black. That's usually what you see is the cat tongue. And like I said, links in the description, all those different things. All right, boom. So we got that off. Let's see. That's what we need. Yep, that's how you do it. Oh, hello. Take the grommets out. I'm in such a rush right now. I'm in a rush. All right, so this one's off. And then I'll show y'all. You want to be careful because look right there. When I was trying to figure out how to do it, I scratched it off. So don't be in a rush. Take your time. Don't use anything sharp. Like, you know, just get a flat, skinny screwdriver, anything, right? That'll just push it in. Like, it needs to be flat so it can get surface and just push it right through. Don't go, there's no screws to unscrew it. I thought it was like a Hot 42. So like, oh, I'll stick it in, just screw it out. That's not how it works. All right. Let's just find it real quick and just push. Yeah, so I think when I do this when I do the actual rebuild, I'll take the screws out. I'll take all this off beforehand, so you guys aren't kind of watching me go through this process of finding the hole, right? It's because where is it at? There it is. Boom, found it. Because it's not hard. It's just tedious. Because there's another guy. Oh, look, that one's easier. Oh, that one fell through. Whoops, I went too far. I'll figure it out. There's one guy I follow. He actually builds the controllers live on YouTube. I thought he was really cool. So, but that's not really what my whole audience is at this point, right? So I don't want to bore y'all with all that stuff. So let's get that there. And I was thinking about taking these little grommets actually and putting screws instead. Because see how like this one stay together. These two. See how these are popping off? That would kind of annoy me, right? Now, this one was the funny one. So here, to get this off, you actually take these off first. And again, I learned it just going through the process. Okay, take that off. Take that off. So once I get those off, now you can see the power port fell through. Now I can push this out. You will not be able to get to if you don't do that first. Now I can push this push pin there. Boom, got it. Right. Boom, got it. So now I got that out. All right. Let's see, did I get all of them? Is that all of them? Is that all of them? One, two, three. Oh, boom, that one came out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 6. Let's see if it comes off now. Yep, boom, got it. That easy. All right, so now I'll give you all a view. So let's clean up our mess before we start knocking things around here. All right, so this one's together. The screws in here. All right, so these three, I'm going to put these up when they come out. All right, put that there. So now we're going to take this. I'm just going to lift it up and you know what? I'll just make it clear. Like when I title the video of me taking the M1 apart or even that F4, I'm just going to call it, hey, look, this is going to be surgery day. That's a cool name. What should I call it? Because I forgot who told me to call you guys the residents, and I like that a lot. We're all doctors, we're all residents, right? So I guess I'll just call it surgery day. Surgery day, M1 rebuild, M4 rebuild, and we'll do it, right? So see, access to the internals doesn't look intuitive at all. Wouldn't recommend taking this to a tournament out of concern for technical issue. Okay, I don't have enough experience in other joysticks to say, but with that said, if you know what you're doing, it wasn't that hard to get these out. The reason it was hard for me because I don't have all the tools in front of me, right? I just kind of had to like wing it in the moment. If I was more prepared, if I only owned this, right, I would have had this near, I would have had actually a wider one of these nearby all the time. Or this, I mean, this is fine. So I think you're, yeah, I guess you're right, Mitch. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that. Because I don't want to bash somebody. Like, I guess, well, I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll think about that as I'm doing this. All right, so now, open this. Oop, let me open it this way. Yeah, that was better. Alright, can y'all see? I'll put it to fit on camera, right? Okay, so there we go. But I agree with your point. I see where you're going with it, but I need to think about that some more. Okay, so standard wires, like standard things. The power ports right here, and once we have these two, right? So we're gonna swap that out for these two, for one of these two. So yeah, so we're gonna end up swapping, and I'll open these up and figure out, because from far away they look the same, but I need to make sure they are the same as far as components. Because one, I don't know if one has a joystick specific. Because at the time they were saying, look, we have the kit, but I think you need an extra cable, because they have in their AliExpress page, you need an extra cable to kind of accommodate the extra buttons, right? Because the F1 is one less button, so it's like 12, which are 13, accommodates the extra button. So that's that. All right, so let me spin it so you can see the board inside here. So go this way. Right. Get out the way. Get out the way. So there's your board right here, right? And going through this process, we're gonna find out if the board is gonna move to over here. How can I get this off the screen? There you go. Perfect. 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 Boom. Perfect. Right. If this board is gonna move over here, because here's your power port, right? And the power port is right here. So it sticks just like this. Why am I talking about that? When I convert this to GP2040, here's the board right here, right? So in theory, this board should be mounted right here. Oh, wait. I see what they did. I see what they did. Oh, nice. Okay. It's got the same port right here. Y'all can't see it. Right there, boom. Has the same port as GP20. Perfect. So I'm going to take this power adapter right here and just wire it into the new board. Nice. And you're probably wondering, just read the instructions. They said to me, hey, you're a professional. You need instructions. Figure it out, bro. You're a professional. Get this done. Get this done. All right, so that's that. And fun fact, too, the board number one, I numbers, don't forget. As soon as I took it out, I was like, I want to play with this. So I took it out. I plugged in the power. That's in my PC. And yeah, GP24 is already running on here. I forgot what the stock. I left one stock, one updated. So I'll show y'all which one is which. I think it came with 079. I don't remember, but either way, it was loaded with GP2040 CE. All the web config was there. I already saw a bunch of stuff. The only thing this does not have is a pass-through port. So I probably should go down the rabbit hole, because I would love to take this and put one of those arcade stick adapters in here. And fun fact, with update 0710, you can have two adapters. And you're thinking, well, why should I care about that? I have an Xbox Series X out front, and I have a PS5 here, right? I can put a USB hub on this thing, or on like a, and there's a pass. This was a pass-through port, right? Plug the USB hub into this with two USB ports. Plug the Magic Boot for Xbox, Magic Boot for PS5, and boom, the box is now dual compatible. So that's really cool. Right. I mean, in theory, if you probably start looking at costs, it might be cheaper just to buy whatever board to get that done. But in theory, if this is all I owned, I could just stick it in there. Even my Hot 42s, I was kind of thinking about it. Taking a USB hub and jacking it to my T and having the two adapters on it. But I don't know how big it's going to be. We'll see. But anyway, so I think I'm going to end up taking all these buttons off and things. I'm just going to line the pins up on here. And, oh, it shows you. Look, and I'll raise this up. Can y'all see that? So there's their board, right? RP2040 Advanced Breakout Board version, right? And look. P3, P2, P1, left, right, down, up, A1. I just got to line the pins up. So there's two ups on this one. Are these the exact same board, I wonder? Oh, there it is right there. I see. So when I do the joystick, I bet you the joystick's gonna go down. Come on, focus, please. Focus. Give me, come on. Stop fighting me. There you go, boom. Right there. Right, left, up, down. Right, left, up, down. So, I mean, I haven't started yet, but I would not be surprised if you're kind of mapping the joystick here and the leverless here and the buttons I'll just put here. I don't know where, we'll find out. And then the power will go where it goes. All the things will go where they go. And I'll just mount this. Do I have to drill holes in this thing? I might have to drill holes. And why? I think these two holes here might be wider than this board here. And that's, if I have to drill, I'll drill it. Oh no, actually look, right. Does it mount here? Oh, maybe it goes this, because there's a mount 1, 2, 3, and 4. I might get to mount this here. We're gonna do some real surge. It's gonna be fun. Ions, is that a custom hitbox? This is the. Let's show you this one. Ugh. What we're looking at right now is the Fightbox. This is Fightbox. This today is the M1, right? So we have our Wukong artwork here. We have the leverless on this side, joystick on this side. We are going to be taking this apart as the parts arrive, right? Because I'm having issues with ordering. But as the parts show up, we're going to take this apart and convert it to GP2040. We're going to convert all these buttons to what's the word? Gravity KTs, and then Gravity KSs, and then the joystick, we're going to leave the joystick the way it is. And Mitch, you did send me other ones, but I don't remember if the one you sent was detachable, and I do want it detachable just because that's the wow factor to me, right? And since I don't play joystick all the time, I like that. It did come with the non-detachable pole that did come in the box, so if you don't need that, you can lock it in place and get all the feel you want, but that's that. I'm going to replace the spring on here, so I am going to do that. But yeah, that's what's happening with this, right? So what you're seeing in front of you, and show, I saw your, I'll answer your question just 1 second. So Ions, what you're seeing here is, this is their F4 model, like they have the 12 buttons and then extra rayers is your F4. I'm going to convert this to ergonomic. It's going to have 1 large, 2 large, and then the things, and it's upside down because I'm on the desk, right? So that's what you're seeing. We were talking about, hey, what's inside? So we're opening this bad boy up early to kind of get a glimpse of the surgery we're all going to do here. We're all residents. We're all medical residents. We are all certified in controller surgery and controller reconstruction surgery. She's going to get reconstructive surgery. There you go. We're not going to Botox this bad boy. She's going to get reconstructive surgery. She's getting a facelift. She's getting a facelift and a mommy makeover. Yep. Shout out to all the parents. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We're doing our mommy makeover and our facelift all in one sitting with this pad. So that's what we're doing here. So Mitch, I hope you can see all the things you want to see, and you can see it's hot. It's metal. It's doing its thing. And I didn't do the M1 because I'm going to play with it in a little bit. So I didn't want to run into issues and find it doesn't work right. So yeah, this is actually really good. I'm glad you actually had me do this now. It's giving me a good view. And maybe towards the end of the stream, I'll take the grommets off the M1 and just get it prepped and ready for conversion. That way I don't have to like mess with all that on stream. Yep. See here. Show. And shows. Oh, thank you, Show. I appreciate it. No, it's from Fightbox. They have tons of options. Thank you, Show. I appreciate that. Can you install a Crown 309 MJ on the M1? Mitch, let's find out. Or Show, let's find out. Let me see what you're talking. Let's smooth things out the way. Don't break stuff. Cause I'll get excited. I'll start like breaking things. I don't want to break it. All right, so clean up your mess before you play with your toys. Clean up your mess. I'm in dad mode, right? Clean up your mess before you play with your toys. Close all the packaging, right? Let's put our toys away. You can't play with until you put your toys away. All right, where's the thing at? Where's the thing? Right here. And I love this kit, by the way. This kit is so compact, so like metal. I love this thing. I should put a link when I'm done to the kit that I'm using too. Of course, I'm live, so it's fighting me right now. Usually I just snap it in there. Who cares? All right. Boom. Put the little magnetic lip cover. Done. All right. Out the way. Okay. So let me get this out the way. We're done with this one now, but we see it inside. Good. Perfect. So, Ions, we're going to be doing both of those, the M1 and the F4. Let me pull up what you were talking about here and see what this... These are crown. Copy this. Just so I can see what it looks like, what you're talking about. And those that have FightBox are wondering like how you take it apart. I have a video here called like I can't talk. This is 6 months ago. I know this was a while ago. FightBox artwork how to, right? So this shows you how to get it apart and lets you know basically you cannot change the artwork. But I did find out they actually sell an acrylic top. So you can convert this acrylic. I'll find the link and I'll show y'all. Let me pull up what you were talking about. What is this? High quality arcade joystick made by Sam. I think we talked this before. Sam Duke's the Korean. Oh, the Korean lever. Nice, 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 nice. Let's just take a quick look at this. This may not be the exact model, but look at that. And it's only 40 bucks. It's not bad. 40 bucks. That would actually be kind of cool, like to really go hard on the lever. And then you have your, oh, this is detachable too. So, and Mitch, I see what you're saying too, because I think the ASI, it's magnetic. I think, I could be wrong, where you can kind of pop the bottom off. I bet you I could probably find maybe magnetic screws. I don't know. I got to think about how because I would love, now you got me thinking about it. I would love, okay, shout out to the residents in the chat. Anyone that could think of this. Here's what I want. Let me change the view. I know what I want now. I know what I want. All right, so we have this box here, right? Same with the M1. And it has the grommets, the little lock pins to put in place. Is there a screw or something that I could put through the hole here, put a magnet on the top, and it just like, it just snaps in magnetically. And then I can just peel it off when I want to take it apart, put it back together. So I'm gonna leave that out there as I'm looking at the chat, but that's my thought I'm thinking of in the moment. But I see that joystick. All right, so let me check the chat here. Mitch, 20-pin harness has all the connectors you need. Okay, you only need adhesive PCB feet. I see screw mounts, but can't gauge the spacing if they were mount for PCB. Oh, that's a very good point. Okay, so this is going to be like a process. I do need to check and make sure I find the right screws. What we're talking about is for folks that are just joining in. Let me move my keyboard. Oh, right. So when you open this up here, there's our board right there, right? That board's going to go away, and we're going to put a newer, bigger one in there. See those screw holes right there? I'm imagining it's going to fit right there. I haven't tried it yet, but imagine it's going to fit there. So I need to make sure I have the right screws, number one. Number two, I see what you're saying, like feet to kind of like support it and keep it in place. So I may end up doing that F4 off camera, or I may just like start it and figure out, because yeah, this is kind of turning more of a process I even thought about. I need to make sure I have all my things. But yeah, a good point, Mitch. There's no pass-through on the board, but though just on that board though, just FYI. Yes, I did find that. So here's I have an RP2040 board, right? And I did find the pass-through model. I know exactly what you're talking about. I should probably go to Google, right? Because we all know Google. Because I went down that rabbit hole as well, saying like, hey, and I forgot how I found it fast. I'm trying to like talk and stream at the same time, but I did find exactly what you're talking about, Mitch. The model that has the pass-through port on it, and I don't remember where I saw it at. Here we go. This is not the exact model, but just give folks a clue what we're talking about. There was another model, because when I went to the page, they had different options, the regular or the one with the pass-through port. And it was maybe, I think, a $10 or $15 difference. So maybe they don't use that model just for cost. This is not what you're looking for. This is just a random board I picked because I'm just trying to rush. But I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. So I'm like, I don't want to bore you guys watching me, Google, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're right, yes. I think pass-through was added in 5.4 in later boards. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I saw the board exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. So just check the depth of the M1 and answer is a definite no. Okay, it's too tall, too shallow. Yeah. The height from top to bottom is 1.9 inches, which means the inside has less clearance than 1.9. You need 2.25 inches for the most Korean levers. There you go. There you go. there you go. Right, so and this is the F4. It's like a different board, but just to kind of give a clue. My daughter is so loud. Y'all can't see this on camera. Where's my inches right? Yeah. Yeah, so there's your centimeters. This does not have inches on it. It does have inches. But yeah, yeah, these are really, yeah. Because the F4 is even less, right? But the F4 is basically in inches right about there. And I'll kind of hold that there. Pause right there, right? So roughly 1.5 deep. And the M1 is slightly taller again, because the joystick, right? It's slightly taller, but you can imagine, yeah, I think you're right. Ugh. And what's happening here? I think I scratched off my artwork there. Look at that. Yep, I scratched that off. So, with these, I am scraping and scratching and sliding it around. So I need to be careful when I put this back together that I don't mess up my new artwork, because the film, whatever their material they're using, it's like an adhesive sticker thing. Interesting. Interesting. So it's like an adhesive laminate sticker that's on here. And when I put it back, it sticks. It's just, it will tear, so I gotta be careful. And here you can see where I was first time trying to get it off, where I scratched it, but now I know better. And this is because I'm sliding it around this metal. It feels like it's not sandpaper, but it's metal, right? It's got like a primer coat. It feels, you know, it feels textured, that's the word. So yeah. Let me check chat. Blue Spark Mid. Blue Spark Mid. Cool, cool, cool. Yo, I'm thinking of building something like this, but with the stick in between the buttons. Is that a thing? Else I'll drill into wood. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Let's do some research here. Now you got me thinking. All right, so let's see what we got. Where's my keyboard? All right, here's my keyboard. Let me change the views here. I shall drill into wood. Mitch, you can get a custom panel made to your liking there with an enclosure. So Mitch, I ordered the custom. That's on the way. And if I think you're saying what I think you're saying. And let me show you. You know, I'm gonna show you guys early. You guys are here. This artwork. How can I get the artwork to this PC? I have to send it to myself in Discord. Let me send it to myself, and I'm gonna show you guys. I'm curious what designs y'all like. And like I said, I have my own Discord channel. I need to start using this more to get support from folks. Just on a couple votes helps, right? Just to give ideas, because I'll make like 10 different designs, but I'll get stuck on which one I like. So usually my kids pick. They're like, all right, which one y'all like the best? Which, you know, they'll kind of pick one out. All right, so let me show y'all this, and we're gonna go down the rabbit hole. Give me two. Let me pull this up real quick. Here we go. So I kind of want y'all to see these. All right, these files are too large. I'll just show one because these are too large. I'll try to come over there. And then we'll try to look and see if we can find what you're talking about, because I'm curious now. Okay, I can't show any. It's fighting me. It's fighting me. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. But yes, let's see if we can find, because this, I believe it's a hit stick, right? And find a hit stick with the joystick in the middle. And got it. All right, so here's the artwork you're going to see in a couple weeks when all this gets worked out. Copy link. Boom, there you go. So this is ChatGPT, and I would show you all of them, but my AirDrop is not working anymore after I did the latest Mac update. So shout out to Apple for messing up my day, right? so I can't pass back and forth to my PCs. But this one is something different, and what really got me was just the intricacy in the face. This is a screenshot, but just the jacket. Again, I didn't know what I was trying to achieve out of this. I wanted like an assassin with a metal mouth with red, like red in his mouth. But anyway, this is what it came up with. This is actually kind of cool. And I'll say again, Fightbox on the bottom, as I do it pretty much all my pads. Try to put the vendor there, so people ask me, I remember which pad is which. But yeah, okay. So let's start going down the rabbit hole here. Smart. You can get a custom panel made to your liking there with an enclosure. I get exactly what you're saying, Mitch. I'm sorry. I'm like reading and talking, but yes, Mitch called it. Yep. You get to, it's probably gonna be a custom enclosure. Because it wasn't like allfight6.com. They have a lot of things. Is that a 3D printer port cover? Why is my thing all out of whack? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, here you can come here and get a bunch of like different, 12 inch, 14, 16, 18. I need to measure that one. Might be an 18. I'm not sure, but or either 16 or 18. But you can kind of come in here and find everything you're looking for. And obviously, if you've gone down this road before, Blue Spark, you've probably know what you're looking for, right? But I've definitely been here and started going through, and there were so many options in a good way that I got overwhelmed in the beginning. But then I start really liking this because you can really dial things in the way you want them, and I think that's I love that as the community is growing. Everyone that has wanted something can now have it. You're not just bound by. I saw one of the guys in the Discord chat saying, "Hey, 10 years ago or so, or 5-10 years ago, you would go to an event and you kind of share what everybody else had because you all essentially had the same thing. If yours broke, you kind of just share with them. So that is one thing. If yours breaks, you're kind of screwed, right? Because now your custom thing to you doesn't going to work. But at the same time, if you're at home and just having, or whatever you're doing, it is nice that you have so much variety nowadays." Oh, I said all 5 sticks, but I guess it didn't send. Oh, no problem. Yeah, Mitch, we're good. Yeah, all 5 sticks. Custom panels are about $90. Okay. So yeah, the case is there, and like you said, the panels. Go back. You can find everything here, and I'm kind of rushing through this just for sake of discussion here, but. So you can get your enclosures, your custom panels, all the things. I don't know why it's so small. There we go. So raise the font back up. There you go. Oh, wow. So you can get exactly the way you... I love this. You can just nerd out on whatever you want it to be. There, Mitch, you called it Shiokan Star. Yep, that's exactly what it is, the Shiokan Star layout. So, okay. So here's what I think is happening. I'm almost guaranteed what Fightbox is doing is they are probably, whoever started that company is probably very familiar with this website. And they said, look, you can come here and build it out one by one, or we can sell pre-made builds of these layouts. And I think that's what they did. And I like that because if you don't know what you're doing, you don't have to dive down the rabbit hole. If you want to go deeper, just go deeper, right? Go get what you want and do it. But if you saw something you're kind of curious, you can go straight to Fightbox Arcade and just go through their list because they have tons, right? They have every layout you could think of, right? You can come through here, go to home, and just start going through all the different styles they have. Oh shit, like they've got the gold metallic, so they got everything. Because I forgot, was it Trini? I think Trini has the K. So he has the K model, and I think the K had the buttons on the inside. Okay, stop fighting me. Right, yep, the K has these Samduxas. I'm probably saying that wrong, but Samduxa, and it has these styles, and this is actually what comes on their B1, these style switches, right? Which are fine. So what's so funny is the B1, let me show you all this, because now that you've experienced this, Mitch, you're going to see what I'm about to show you. This is going to make a lot of sense. Here's the Fightbox B1, right? Can I get this off? This B1, and I'll check the chat in 2 seconds, but here's the B1. So you can see this has the taller switches in it. right? But what's interesting is the way they did it. Put it this way. They sit like a kill switch. Like, you can see it's not really sticking out that high, right? The case is thicker. The case is thicker than your Hot 42s. But the actual button you touch, it activates and snaps back really fast because it feels flush almost to the top. So that's where I was asking that vendor, like, hey, can you guys make what I have and just make it twice as thick for my ASI? And my goal was to test and see if I raised the acrylic up to the teeth of the switch, like this. If you take the switch off on those and you look sideways, there's teeth in there, so you can pull them off. I wanted to go up to like the middle of the teeth. So that way, again, it's pretty much flush, but it has this travel. But your wrist sits higher, and you feel more flush. But yeah, so that was the goal, to kind of recreate that experience, recreate this experience on that pad. And let me check the chat here. A custom panel, all-5-6 enclosures are the way to go if you don't use commercial 6 facts. I definitely agree with that. Funny thing is, AFS is all run by one guy. Really? This is a lot of work. In a good way, like, wow, shout out to him, because to do all these things, there you go. This is a lot to come. Well, I guess, so I bet you know what he did, and this is really smart. He's like, look, I'm going to get inventory in, and then basically do what Kwamba did not do. And I'm going to harass Kwamba because they kind of messed me up. They got my order wrong. So now I'm like now I have my backlog has kind of been pushed because things are all out of whack now, right? But allowing him, and I see why he has so many options now. So when you come here to start building, you know, go down to the list of options, right? I see, right? But look at all this. These are just boom. Yup. That's really smart. It's hard because you have to be very detailed. You cannot mess with someone's order. And there, boom, there's the board we're talking about, Mitch, right there. So I think they picked the RP20 Advance. This is the one that I have right here next to me, which is 35. With the pass-through port is 60. Because I was going to switch the boards out. I might just order it now. I think I should just do that. RP2040 Advanced breakout board pass-through port. And I'm typing too fast, so just bear with me. Mayflash, AliExpress, boom. It was right here. And then here was the catch. You have to make sure you get the right model. See how these screwable pins? I don't need these. I need the other model. So that's where it was. I started looking a little bit, and then I stopped because, all right, well, I forgot what was going on. Maybe I had class. I don't know what's going on, but I knew I was going to go down the rabbit hole. I never came back to it, but I'm on the fence because I'm like, well, do I really need it? I want it. Don't get me wrong, but do I really need it? So I didn't think about it. But wow, that is super impressive that this is pretty much being run by one person. That's crazy because this is a lot to keep up with. Shout out to you, sir, or ma'am, whoever. This is really impressive. Wow. Sam Duxa. Okay, perfect. Sam Duxa. There you go. Yep, Sam Duxa. Yeah, that's very impressive. Because in the amount of detail of options they give you, I can't be nothing but impressed because this is a lot of work. Because I mean, none of us, I don't know how much they're making off this, but I don't know, you know, if they're still working a day job while bringing this off the ground, that's a ton of work. So shout out to them. That's really impressive. And to keep up with all these different styles, like Shiokus and Star, like to know that, right? Sega 2P8. You know, someone had to say to them, hey, I wish you sold this. Because look, these two are basically, to the naked eye, with buttons installed, people wouldn't know. Like there you go, the Noir and the Sega. To the naked eye, no one would notice. But I'm looking at it here, and I can, even the Noir 8 and Noir Full, like that much detail is really impressive. Wow. Shout out to you, sir, ma'am. Like you guys are on it. That's awesome. Now they just need to add the ergo, because now I'm all in on ergo now. Like I'm really, I mean, I still use the original style. Don't get me wrong, but I know it's just the look. because even with your artwork, I will say with the artwork, the ergo did make the artwork easier for me to do, because most designs were in the middle. I didn't have to like chop off eyeballs and stuff like that. It was like that my design was in the middle and then the ergo's on the side. Is perfect. Show Mitch, just double checked. M3 is 5 centimeters, which is 50 millimeters. Crown 309 MJ is 39, so definitely can fit. That's the show. Check the M1. Let's check the M1. There's actually a version of M8, same body as M3, that comes with the Crown 309 MJ installed. Oh, shout out to Show. So he may have found the secret here. Let's check. I'm closing things out because I got too much stuff open here. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so here, let me go back to the message. So, M1's also 5. M3 is 5, M1 is 5. Let's take a guess here. So 5. Product height 4.5. Okay, there's only one 5 in here. There's 19 5s around the rest of the board. It's probably in a picture. Let's check a picture. So I think, and I could be wrong, what I think Mitch was trying to say though is the box is 5, but the internal, like the gap inside is less than 5. Because looking at this picture here, come on, zoom. It shows 5, and that's with the top. So the top will remove. So you're going to lose a couple, you know, we'll say a fraction of a centimeter on the top. The actual enclosure may be a couple fractions of a centimeter. So maybe like 4.5. It may be a 4.5. And I'm looking for more pictures here. And height. So Sanwa. Okay, so let's go back. You said it was the M3, I think. Okay, stop fighting me, please. Thank you. Still fine for M3. Boom, there's the M3. Because you said the 309, right? Or the M8. I guess the M8 comes with 309. This one right here. 30, 30, 30. So maybe it's in a picture. 5 centimeters, okay. There's your different boards. Joystick. I see the same. Maybe I read that wrong, but I see the same. So let me check. I thought you said one of them had the 309. The M8. I'm sorry, the M8. M8. Yeah, here's the M8 right here. Joy. I don't see the 309, so let me check the... Let's check a 309. 309. No. Alright, let me go back to chat. Let me see, maybe it's been corrected already. It's actually version M8, same body that comes with Crown 309 MJ installed. So I didn't see that, but okay, I guess you saw it. So good deal, that's good. Oh, so fun fact. We were just talking about getting the pins out, right? Someone says, I just ordered the DIY panel, and the push nails are very difficult to work with. I ended up bruising the skin, oh no, under the nails on both thumbs, trying to remove them after removing. Okay, that's a little much, wow. It wasn't that hard for me the first time. I think, you know, scraping is very easy, but the pins are kind of a pain to get out. So I can think of some other type of pins. I see what he's trying to say here, but I don't know if I fully agree with this. Also, the picture of my model was incorrect. Okay, that happens. I ordered this model and received a Fusion, which is same functionality but looks different. Okay, I was shocked. The mesh customer didn't learn. Okay. I'm sure I'm not gonna go down that road because I know they fixed it, but I see what they're saying. The pins are gonna pain, but I think that's. Yeah, I know what to say about that. So, yeah, let's see. M1's also 5 centimeters. Internal clearance is different. That's okay. The same I was thinking too, right? The internal clearance is different, right, from the product height and closure. Ensure you double check. Okay, yep. Or else you'll be scratching the bottom. Yep. 400 centimeters without the top, etc. That's the link. It's not AliExpress. So okay, so I think I get what you're saying. Yeah. Because what's the clearance here with this thing? Oh, clearance. And they warn you, right? Make sure there's enough clearance, right? They're really talking to me because I would have no clue. The thickness, the width. Otherwise, no height clearance for 5mm low profile. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, I see where you're kind of going with this here. That's the link. It's not AliExpress. Are you getting the Vermilio? So code, I emailed them a while back. I don't think I heard back. I'm going to email them again. Because when we first talked about it, it was summertime. I think it wasn't out yet when we first talked about it. So I'm going to make a note right now to ping them. I'm going to email myself to email them again. Because I really want to check that out. Boom, email sent. Yep. So I'm gonna ping them probably later tonight or tomorrow and see what to do about that. Okay, there you go. M8 has a 309J. Where did y'all see that? Because I did not see it. Why is my computer going so slow? Let me close some tabs. This thing is struggling right now. And my daughter is so loud. Let me close some of these tabs out. I got so many things open on this thing. It's struggling. All the previous times we've all talked about stuff, I kind of just walk away, right? Even my mouse is struggling. There's way too much open here. I should just close it all out. Come on, go click. Okay, look, if you're not going to do it, I'll just go fast this way. This thing is fighting me right now. Oh my goodness, how much do I have open? Let me check the chat here while I'm getting things back to normal here so I can actually move my browser. I can't see right there. Oh, there you go. Let's move this up here. There we go. I probably should just check Perplexity, right? Because Perplexity's... Wow, I have a lot open on this dumb thing. No wonder it's freaking out. Wow, it's a lot open. Okay, I was reading the chat while we were doing this. Okay, so there, the AMA. Okay, yeah, Vermilio. Oh, that's what I thought because I saw it. I saw something about the Vermilio, and I'll ping them again. Like again, I think we talked about it a while back. I think I asked them, and it wasn't out yet. It was something going on. So I will ping them because I'd love to get one in and compare and see how that one is. And I really want to... Let me just make a new tab. Let's just do the easy way. Because I'm curious to see if that 309 was on there. Here we go. Boom. So where did y'all see 309? Because I'm doing a find. It's probably on a picture because I don't see it. PS5. Brooks. UFB. Samwa. Universal. UFB. Samwa. I don't even see that anywhere, so yeah. Yep. But at least you got your question answers. That's good. I really appreciate all the residents in the chat. Shout out to all of y'all for helping out. All the tabs will make you feel like, yeah, I agree. Good code. I agree. Domain experience, infinite tabs. Facts, Mitch. Show Mitch M8, then M, then M8 cross. Okay, so let's go to menu. Let's go to M. Go to M8. Oh, right there, the cross up. Boom, right in front of your face. I was on the regular M8. Yep. Thank you. Let's close this out. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So there you go. Wow. And let's see, is this the same height? 5 centimeters. Yep, so you're right. Exact same casing, just with a different joystick. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Now my brain's spinning because I like the removable lever. It would be kind of fun to put a better lever inside, but keep it detachable. And I don't know. Well, maybe I guess I don't need to, right? Because the same one's fine. It's fine. Once I replace the spring, but then I gotta probably change the gate. I should probably get like a Tekken, an optical gate. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out because I'm not gonna use the joystick that much. Like, why am I investing all into this joystick? I do it for the residents in the chat, right? But yeah, how do you use a cross-up stick anyway? It's with this one in particular, this M8. I do like the fact that as a parent or as a friend, if you're out and about, it is nice that you get your 2-for-1 special. But I agree, this one is like, I saw the picture and had the 2 directionals on there, and like you, I was thinking, why would you do this? So you have the joystick as you should, and then you have the left analog stick. So left analog is your joystick. Your D-pad are your buttons. Is it for menus? Is it for game? Like if you were playing maybe a Casio player might want to do 4-4. I don't really know. I mean, but again, I like that it's there. I like that folks that do play this way have what they need, but I would be so overwhelmed trying to memorize all these different buttons. There's only one person in the world making detachable K-lever shafts, and he's in China. Got to go through Taobao and Superbuy to get them. I know about Taobao, but I've never, because I know there's AliExpress, there's Alibaba, there's all the difference. I don't think I've ever directly gone to Taobao. And in my head, I'm really thinking, right, because I want it. Now I'm like, I really want it, but do I need it? Because I'm never going to use it. It's really just like a labor of love. I'm just doing it just to see if I can maybe do it, but I could spend that money somewhere else. But my brain is spinning because I really want to try it. I'm not even going to lie, I really want to try it. I really do. And as we're talking, don't forget the like button. Everybody hit the like button. It really helps the algorithm, so please hit the like button. Thank you. And let's pull up this one here real quick. But yeah, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm definitely going to take those pins out. Excuse me. Where I'm at in the south, our allergies are flaring up right now because the weather's changing, so I'm losing my voice. So yeah. Oh, they got one review. Let's check the review. What's happening here? And I know I'm trying to get away from black, but I like the black. Like it just looks so good, right? The blue is actually kind of different. And again, I'm colorblind, so it's like a baby blue to me. That's kind of cool. Pink. Pink is pink. Okay, black is black. So I would probably end up getting the black. Call me boring, but it is what it is, right? Yeah. I feel like the price went down. I feel like before it was like 160 something. So I could be wrong, but I thought the price, that's actually good. The price went down, so that's cool. Let's see here. So next iteration of the golden lever shafts are planned detachable. Oh, nice. They're going to be detachable. That's good. Well, but let me ask you this, Mitch. Do they really need it? And here's where I'm going with this. Do they need it because here's the golden lever, right? Do they need it because outside looking at these cases, I thought they were all magnetic. Trying to find a picture of the bottom. I thought the base was magnetic, right? So in theory, can't you just pop this off anyway? Oh wait, I'm thinking wrong because I remember you talking about the pins where you could unlock the pin. Go back. There, where are you? Oh, these don't have it at all. There's a screw. I answer my own question. Because I remember we talked about this before. Okay, why aren't you zooming in? You're just scrolling down. And there was a little latch that goes there. So I see what you mean. They're gonna remove the screw and kind of add like a little lock. Okay, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Let me check the chat here. C Melody colors about. See, let's check out C Melody. Okay, C Melody. Shout out to Arcade Stick. Shout out to Arcade Stick. Really good people. I like them. Good people. You know, it's funny. The C Melody did jump out at me too. I won't lie. That really did. And it looks really nice. I'm trying to find now what type of buttons are inside and the caps. There's the base there with the rubber grip pre-install. I like that. That's like Speed Labs. Speed Labs had the grip install. I like that a lot out the box. That's right. It comes with a case too. I forgot about that. I love when they come with a case. You know, Speed Labs spoiled me. Those who know Speed Labs, here's the Speed Labs Light Fox. Really good pad. And if you like the Razer Kitsune, this is along the same lines where it's opticals, keycard opticals. My only devices get the blacks. I ordered mine with optical blacks. I like the response better. They didn't feel as mushy with the red. That's all the reds. All the reds feel like a joystick, but they're kind of mushy. So I prefer the blacks, right? Okay, fine. So, I'm sorry, I had a pop up. So this one here, and this one comes with the case. There you go, boom. So it comes with everything you need, like right out the box. That was really. And it's a medium size. The spacing is standard, you know, FightBox style spacing, but yeah, shout out to Speedlight. They did a really good job, and the price is really good, and it's metal, so it's really durable. All the things, right? All the things. So with this, again, too many windows open. I like this comes with the case. I like that it's large base. That's cool. It's got all your switches. Oh, there's your switches right there. Okay, so these are your, I think what, these cherries, or cherry mixes, kales, what have you. I'll pull up in a second, but you can see there. So I wonder how big it's gonna look like. And it looks, she's playing on top of the case. That's so funny. All right, they are playing on top of the case. That's funny. That's funny. Get the pictures done, right? We finished everything. Let's get it done. And it had the adjust. I love the switch height. See how it like activate reset. So it's really snappy and fast. And this is very akin to what a red feels like. When we say they're mushy, it's not that it's muddy or anything. The time back to neutral takes this long, whereas you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. But then when you use like Ghost Wind engines or anything else, they snap back really fast. And to Mitch, we were talking about earlier with the ASI, once they lower the profile of the switch, it'll snap back so fast because it has that much distance to travel, right? So I'm really looking forward to that. Mitch, detachable shafts are needed especially for low tension set. I dropped it. I can't see. Let's come back over here. I'm sorry. Detachable shafts are needed especially for low tension setups when traveling. Keeps from stressing the micro switches. I exactly agree. The M1, like we're talking about the M1 today, that was one of the first things that jumped out at me that I liked was the detachable shaft, because you know, when you're traveling with these things, which we all do, we're all moving around with these, and like you go home, you put it away, right? And you travel with this. So when you're traveling, I'm trying to find it here because I have so much stuff open. There you go. So with this here, being able to just pop it off and play, right, is so nice. Right there. Here you go. So you just pop the joystick off, you put the plug, it comes with the plug, you know, and they really cover the base. It comes with everything you need. But the only thing, oh, you know what, I bet you the tool they comes with, oh, the Allen wrench. It comes with a wrench. I bet you that wrench will help you get these push buttons out. I bet you if I just stuck the wrench right in that hole and just pushed straight down, it would have released those grommets instantly. Wow. I think it's downstairs though. And here's what I'm talking about. So here's the cover, right? I've got one right here. That's what you want. This is not the real one, but you would take one of these, right? And I bet you if I just would have stuck this in here and just pushed straight down, boom, it would have released it right out. That's exactly what you need. That's exactly what you need. Yep. Exactly what you need. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was over here struggle streaming in the moment. But ASI going detachable. So here's what I was looking for. It looks like they're going to go like, because like I imagine it'd be like this probably, where I have the pin you just release. So it'll probably put all together, and you probably release this little pin here, and then it'll make the shaft come out. because there's no pictures of it. So there you go, E-clip. There you go, the word for an E-clip. Boom. Yep, I bet you I have an E-clip. Oh, Mitch, you sent me something there. Okay, let me pull it up here. Nice. Okay, let me pull up what you're sending me here. Give me 2 seconds. So probably get rid of the screw and put an E-clip. Nice. Right, let me pull up here. And Mitch, I'm going to share this on stream. Do I have your approval to share on stream? You got some artwork. Even better. I want to see. Can I show your artwork? This looks really slick. And there is a delay for to also make you guys aware. I'm using a piece of software I can stream to different platforms at the same time. So there's about like a 10 to 20 second delay. So I apologize. If you type me a question, you're like, what's taking so long to answer? I'm not ignoring you. It's just, there is a delay. There's a delay. Detachable shafts would be removing the top housing similar to what you have on the Fightbox. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Now, let me ask you all this. Those that play joystick, and again, we're not talking live, right? So you're kind of typing as I'm speaking. Why doesn't everyone kind of do that? Do you get... Okay, let me switch my view. Because when it came with the pole inside... right. Pause. It came with... and again, it's downstairs. Yeah, I left it downstairs. And we're talking about... For those that don't know, we're talking about this. Right. This lever here, when I... Again, this little lock here, it slides down and unlocks, which I think is really cool, right? So I put it in, I release, and now it's locked in. It came with the solid pole that it's not detachable. Do they do that because... Are people finding... Like, is there play? Like, does it... Because it's not wobbling to me. It feels sturdy. But does it wobble? And is that why, like, folks don't like this because it wobbles? They want, like, a stiff pole. I wonder... Yeah, no Diddy. Facts, no Diddy. Is that why they don't like... Because I would imagine... This seems like common sense to me. Because I don't play joystick, right? But outside looking in, why don't they just do this with everything? Because... It's easier to travel with. You don't have to sell these gigantic backpacks. I saw someone, was it Arslan Ash? Somebody was like, grabbed their joystick and put it in their bag. It looked like they were going to the mountains for 10 days. Like, that bag was gigantic. Detachable shafts would be removing the top housing similar to what you have on the 5. Okay, I saw that. Yes, facts, right. And and Mitch, I'm going to show your pictures. Okay, but you said yes, I can share. All right, good. Let me copy this link. It's right here. Boom, found it. If ASI, and again, as I'm learning about ASI, the more and more I learn about their other, because they came under my radar through leverless again, right? Because that's the avenue that I play now. So those that play joystick are like, how could you not know about ASI? But again, they weren't really in my wheelhouse. Like we weren't playing in the same realm together, right? So now that I'm learning, and again, their Discord is if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, I have a link in any review I did for ASI. The link's in the description. All their videos in the description. Make sure you join their Discord. Come in there with a good attitude first of all, and be positive, right? Because they have a really good group of folks that some know each other, some don't, but everyone is very friendly. They answer quite they have a really good thing going over there. Same with Hot 42, really good thing going. Hot 42 is just bigger because it's kind of blown up, but the ASI is like big. With it feels like I live in a big city, but it seems like everyone knows everyone. It feels like a big community with a small vibe, and I like that. Oh, shout out to that! Look at that. Look at it's got like purple, is that snake skin? That's kind of cool. Look at that. Mixmaster Mitch. I like it. I like it. I like that. Let me pull the other one too. And Mitch, I know we talked offline about cutting, and I make sure I tell everyone, my cutting sucks, right? So here's my advice for cutting. And I don't know if you were here last week. I shared this with Sin. There's a tool that I use to cut these circles out because it sucks, right? The squares, you just do it with the X-Acto knife. And again, my recommendation too is, these are things you already know. I'm just speaking to you and anyone that's really listening, to be honest. Cut small and then scale it bigger and bigger to fit how you want it. And here's what I use to do the holes. I use, because I am not perfect. You guys, you're far away from my view, so y'all can't really see how a lot of my things, right? But, there are a lot of imperfections. Y'all just can't see it. Copy this link. Here's what I'm using to get my holes done. Pause. No Diddy, right? That's a huge pause. No Diddy. So this is, you can find these anywhere, but I don't know if one of y'all told me this. Someone mentioned a leather belt hole cut. I think I may have found it on AliExpress at first by accident, looking for different things. You want a leather belt hole cutter or hole puncher, right? And it'll come with all these sizes. What's nice is you just take a rubber hammer, you line. So what you do is you take pliers. Right? So let me change my view so I can show you how I did it, because it's downstairs. What you do is, or imagine this is the little thing, right? Use your imaginations, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna take, so just grab some like vice grips, right? Some pliers. Get some pliers, and you're gonna hold it kind of low like this, right? You're gonna line it up, just right. Put the little rubber. It comes with like you're gonna see this little thick rubber thing. What is this for? That is so when you slam your table, you don't want to cut it to your table. So put the rubber thing under. Put your paper on top of that. Line it up, right? Take the rubber hammer and just pow, just bang that thing. Right? No, I know, right, Mitch? I know, ayo. Facts. But when you hit it, boom, right? Then take your X-Acto knife, and if you did it right, you'll notice you won't need to X-Acto knife it, but so you'll get the majority will be cut, and you're just kind of tracing along that line, and you'll get the hole every single time exactly how you want it. Now you're probably thinking, well, what's the big deal? When I did the U16, that is 16, 32, then the 12, 44. I had to cut 44 holes, but I wasn't done. Then I had to do the edges, which is what 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 to 7, 8, 9. So 9. I had to do 27. So I had to do 27 holes, and then L3, R3, start home, and then all the tops, and then the butts. Like, I don't think y'all understand how much I go through to make these videos. It's kind of like it's a labor of love, right? So once I found this tool, being able to just like boom, X-Acto knife, boom. I can't stress how much stress it saved me getting this done, because I did maybe 10 pads by hand, between starting and now, and it was all like my wife's. We'll sit down, we'll watch her favorite shows. It's like a Sunday night, Wednesday night, Tuesday, whatever, right? So she's watching, I'll go to the kitchen and on the table, and I'll be sitting there cutting hole by hole, going wider and wider to make it fit for I don't even think about it. It gives me anxiety just think about how many hours I put in this nonsense. But this hole puncher, just get one of these belt things, and this will save your life. And again, this one's sold out, but it's the same difference. And with this, you should be able to do 2 sheets at once. My trick is I staple them. I'll line them up and I'll staple them together. But again, it's so easy with the hole puncher. You don't need to staple them. Just do it one by one. Take your time. But this, you'll find which one's the one you want. Just start small, and then not big enough, go bigger. Not big enough, go bigger. Just make sure you do that for folks that never done this before, and it'll save you so much headache. Let me check the chat. Yeah, facts. Come correct because I'm a moderator in the ASI Discord. Facts. And I say that with the Hot 42, the ASI, and again, dual pad's growing. The dual pad's getting a better audience now too. Because they're new, so they're just growing. But any of these Discords you guys join, come in with a good attitude, and also come in. How to say this? Come expecting to help, and and also being prepared to be corrected. Like the train, he's super busy. Every now and then he'll chime in. Like it's me anyway. Any of you guys will post something. He may chime in, right? And he can come off a little brash because he's busy. The dude's like managing I don't know how much stuff. So when you're getting your support, none of us work for these companies. We're not here. We're not getting paid by the hour to support you. We're just, even with ASI, Mitch is a moderator. Mitch is not getting paid $1,000 a month to come in here and moderate the ASI Discord. He loves the product. He loves the way they run their business. Same with Hot 42. Like their team's really nice. And we want to see these people grow. Dual pad too. Shaw's in there every day. Like he'll post like a little GIF saying, "Hey guys, any questions or what's going on?" So and Speed Labs too. So these 4 companies in particular, I'm thinking the most, because Fightbox just made a Discord. It's small, so the links in the description for Fightbox is a Discord. You can join. The support is small. It's because they're new, right? Then they're still figuring things out. DOIO, they're small. Keep Monkey, right? They're small. They're still figuring things out. So those 2 in particular, I'm like looking over my shoulder. What else I can mention? Those 2, and Tiki Talk doesn't have one that I could find. So just those 2 are kind of small and they're learning. But Hot 42 is gigantic and growing really nicely. ASI it's big, but it feels small, which I like because they're really friendly. Dual pad, big but feels small, really nice. And Speed Labs, big but small. So all these different avenues, right, are really good, but just come with a good attitude and don't come in there. Because some people, and I'm seeing more because my school, our team meetings and things happen on Discord now, right? So I'm like, you'll see me online, but I'm not really talking to you or anyone. If you message me, I may reply in 3 hours because I'm at work or I'm at school. But again, it shows my status online. I'm saying it to say, I have personally seen, now that I'm seeing the Hot 42 and more, some folks come in there asking for too much. Hey guys, I just got my new controller. Can someone tell me how to plug the cable in? Can you also tell me how to change the colors? Can you also tell me how to change the SLCD? Can you also tell me how to change what? Like, they come in with like over asking. Respect everyone's time. And be thankful, right? Now, and also they're not very thankful sometimes. They'll get upset thinking like, well, why can't you? Well, I found the answer. Thanks. It's like, come on, man. We're not your lover here, right? We're not your girlfriend, your boyfriend. It's not our job to respond to you when you ask for it. Right? I'm on my soapbox. Same with dual pad and speed labs, right? So there you go. The training gets so much unnecessary stuff from people on a regular basis over free software. That's crazy. He does, right? And shout out to the training because, again, GP2040 has grown into what you see now. And that took time. And again, this is a labor of love. I want to say it's open source. And I'm talking so long, I'm using the wrong terms, but I don't want to mix up. But appreciate how hard these people work and what they've kind of given, and come with a good attitude. Act like a grown up. If you're 16, 18, well, let's go 18. You're 18, you're fresh out of high school, or you're still in high school, but you're in this space now. Dude, ma'am, sir, lady, you act like a grown up. Be nice to people. All right, you're not in high school anymore. Be nice. Be nice. So that's my biggest ask for all these different Discord channels. Be nice. And if you give an answer and someone that, like, I could tell someone, oh, don't get the KS, get the KTs. Mitch and Sin have so much more experience than me than buttons. They may speak over me. Actually, you want this. Do you want that? Dr. Jones said to me, you probably want this. I don't take offense because they know more than me. And they weren't nasty about it. It's like, look, I happen to be here when he was talking. Here's a better advice. Boom. All right. So I'm on my soapbox. Let me stop. But y'all see where I'm going with this. Yeah, just come with a guys. Have some fun. It's supposed to be fun. Because I'm sure, Mitch, you've seen it too. Some people just get mad. Oh, Mitch's artwork. We got Mitch's artwork. I apologize. Can y'all see my view? You cannot. Let me change the view. Because here we got the purple. I like this. And is that white or gold around the Mitch? I think it's white. Yeah, I think that's white. That looks really cool. Look at that. Nice. And then we have the marble gold. And this and shout out to Sin Written Soul too, because he'll ping me sometimes like, hey, I was kind of messing around and came with this artwork, and it'd be like really nice. He's like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, if you only knew how good that was. Like, my art skills are GED level at best. Like, I can get in the zone and kind of whip some things together, or what I'm really good at is I can look at something and tell you what's good or bad. So my personal opinion between these two, I would tell Mitch to do the black and gold, but I know we talked about purple before, so I'm like, how could you blend this black and purple with the black and gold? Because it really wouldn't match. Because this is like this looks like marble to me, like a marble base with the gold flakes and the gold and the crown. Like, I really like this one. I like this a lot, actually. Oh wait, this is different models. Oh, I like this. That's where you have both. So Mitch has the LVL, ABC, and the WASD. Ooh, so you got the purple for one and the gold for the other. Okay, I'm taking all my comments back. I like that. Mixmaster Mitch on both. I like that. I actually like this gold Mixmaster Mitch. That looks really slick. That looks really awesome. Like, the purple's easy to read and the gold just looks sick. And I love the dude with the crown, because you couldn't really make him with a purple crown. That looked kind of weird. So I like that, because I'd like to put him on both, but you kind of can't, right, because it wouldn't fit. But either way, I think that looks really nice. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, Mitch, pick up one of these, like, $12. Boom, right there. There you go. And that way, when you cut these out, the squares, I had to do the squares by hand. The squares and rectangles by hand, and then the display. So here's a part's gonna get you. Just be careful. Mine was early. Okay, why are you not zooming? Okay, good. Mine was very early before a lot of pre-orders were shipped. So the template at the time was a little bit lower, right about here. It was a little bit lower. So you guys can see mine. It's downstairs for a review I'm doing. So you guys can see my cables for my monitor, for my my display on my ASI. But the new template, I want to say, if you cut this to spec, it shouldn't be an issue. And then when it comes to these tiny holes here, I have a hole puncher set. I have, was it a 5-piece hole puncher set? Boom, it's right there, perfect. Where'd it go? It was right there, right here. And actually, I'm gonna go back. So the reason what got me to this, right, was this. And you're like, well, how does that, what is he talking about? So I ordered one of these things, like a single, because it had all the sizes. Well, here's the problem. The paper has to slide in there and you slam it down, right? Look how big the mouth look how big the mouth is. Pause. That's no pause, right? I don't know. No. I digress, right? But with Mitch, you look at Mitch's design, the holes are in the middle of the paper. You would never be able to hole punch this. So that's where, you know, falling in the rabbit hole, I fell into these, and these saw that problem where they come lubed and everything. Okay, I'm off the rails right now. No diddy. They come lubed, and you just want to get some vice grips to hold it in place. That way you don't get the oil over, because it's metal. You don't get the oil in your hands, right? But you want this. I use these. Every artwork you guys have seen, this has been used. So the heart and the star never get used. The small, I forgot if I used the small or the second or third. I may not use it. I think it's second and third. Like the small and medium, I think, are what I use. But where they come in handy is right here, these little pinholes. You just line it up and snap it. Boom, boom, boom. And you'll be done so fast. You'll have these done in no time. And the X-Acto knife, you'll X-Acto the edges. I mean, that kind of is what it is, right? All these little rectangles, that is what it is. But, you know, you'll get there faster with the hole puncher. And the square line, the straight lines, because you use a ruler, they're so easy. Whereas the holes and the circles, I'm telling you right now, anyway, I'm sure you guys all have like a hot for it too, have done your artwork. I think you all kind of test. It's a nightmare to do it. It really is. If you're doing one, it's not that bad. Try doing 10. It's a nightmare. Or, like I said, when I did the U16, I had to do 3. I had to do 44 of these holes. I was like hating life. And luckily I had this to save my life. And I had this to finish up the rest. Even the buttons on top. I think I did the large ones for the buttons on top and the secondary for all around. The secondary smallest to go around it. It was so fast. Snap, 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 and I was done. I have both ASI. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm doing both of them. I'm doing the gold and black aluminum. Yep. WSD key. Oh, that's right, you're getting the aluminum keys. I forgot about that. Also ordering another set of printed purple keycaps for the ABC. Oh, nice, nice. That's gonna look fire. Nice. Wow. Wow. That's really nice. I like that. I like that. You can tell, you know, with this game, making this, you fell into, you know, you fall into the zone when you come into designs like this. You're kind of walking like, what am I trying to achieve here? What am I trying to do? And then it'll just hit you like, I gotta walk away and go like start drawing or just designing. And then you're done. It's like, wow. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me check the Discord. Just could you send me more links? Let me check Discord real quick. You got them both in Halo and Holo prints. Nice, the holographic. I was thinking about actually. I'm really thinking about redoing my artworks. I want it to shine, but I'm like, it looks good. I don't feel like cutting it. I think we've all been there. Once you start leaving these boxes, I see why no one takes them apart twice. Because once you build it, you really don't want to do it again. Like you have fun in the moment, but you're like, I kind of want to do this again. Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, that's really slick. That was Speed Labs, yeah, and this one here. The Speed Labs came cut, so I didn't have to cut this one, but yeah. Yeah, all the things. It's pretty wild. Oh boy, send me a link there. It'll be 2 prints on 1 sheet in case you get it, you know, and that's really smart because in theory, right? If it's the same price to do 1 as to do 2, basically, that is really smart to do 2. Because let's go to Focus Attack. Focus Attack, I've been stalling this video for the longest. They have some good things, but there's one thing they don't that came out wrong, and I'll just tell you because I mean you guys are here, right? We're all friends. Let's talk about it. So when it came to Hot 42, I had a goal in mind with the G and the R. The G, I wanted to raise the buttons. So we're talking about this next week. So I'll save this discussion for next week for the G in particular, because I ordered one of these and it came out just fine. The R16 did not. And we'll just talk about this now because I probably won't talk about this later. I ordered one of these, right? And my thought was, what if I put 2 of these together and then clip the buttons in to raise the rings up? This is before I knew the U. The U wasn't out yet. So the U, I just added 3 extra pieces of art under, and that raised the buttons up, right? The problem with this was, this top is as thick as the T top. The R top is half the thickness of the T. So the rings don't clip into this replacement top. And I probably should let them know. I should email them, let them know that, hey, this doesn't work. Because I'm not bashing them. It's just, that was my experience that, oh, I have this top that I can't use because the rings went in there and they start flying out. Like they start like popping out. I was like, what's going on? Oh, they didn't clip and lock in place. Hello. Like that's, you know, I didn't even think about that, right? But that's what happened. So I need to let them know, hey, the top here is too big and their screws are slightly too long for the R. Because now I'm really thinking about it. If all Fight Sticks is run by one person, this could be like a 2-man team. I just don't know it, right? So I'm only letting people know is doing them a favor. And Mitch, I'm gonna share this one too, Mitch. Yeah, because this looks really slick. Oh wow, look at that. Yep. Let's share this. Mitch is on it. Mitch has got some really nice equipment. Is there anything? Make sure there's nothing personal in the background. Mitch, double check. Make sure there's nothing personal in the background. I'll share this picture. So just let me know. Let me check the chat real quick. I apologize. I'm like talking. What your opinion on the mix box? Let's look it up. See right now. Code WASD is nice, especially for Tekken. Okay, yeah. You sent me a picture, I'll drop. Okay, but I'll share the picture right now. Thank you. Let's copy this link. And Mitch, yeah, I think we're good. You can't see anything. I'll zoom it over here. There we go. I'll put it like that. Boom. There you go. You can't see. So this is, wow, look at that top too. That looks really nice. That's really nice. You can show, I share. Okay, perfect. You share on Twitter. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Look at that. I love the gold. I wanted the gold rings, but the KTs didn't have any gold. So I thought, it's so funny. I was thinking about you when I was ordering this. I was like, you know what? How can I outdo Mitch? Right? I sound like a hater. How can I outdo Mitch? I'm going to show him up, right? But no. So when the Wukong came out so good, I was like, oh, okay, I like what this came out. This came out fire. How can I make this pop? So I was like, what if I put silver or gold rings in this bad boy, right? With the KTs, I was excited. But when I went, all they had was just basic colors because it's brand new. So I wasn't bothered. It was just like, oh, okay, it is what it is. But I definitely thought about it. I was like, I'm definitely going to find a way to one up. But wow, I love that. That wall looks really slick too. Look at those buttons, the black and white. Nice. Let's check the chat here. Yeah, so there's your WAS layout. And the mix box, yeah. And for me, I can't really play. I mean, I can't. I'm not familiar with this style because I've been on levelers so long now. Using the arrow key, you kind of I have to like retrain my brain to play it the way. The one that I did okay on was a dual pad mini. I think it was a Flatbox mini, something like that. And the same company, but dual pad Flatbox. And it was way to the side, so I kind of hold it and play different games with this style. But leverless, I'm like all in. I'm really liking that style, the leverless style now. My hands feel comfortable, they don't hurt. Like it's really, even the spacing is kind of is what it is, but just use them in general. I'm like, wow, I really like, I'm leverless all the way. But and again, I love so we have options. That's really cool. And the Wingman FGC2 is on the way. This is getting released, I think tomorrow, because on their Twitter says the 21st. So either released or announced officially. I don't know. But tomorrow, this will be there. And I'm not going to go through all the weeds of this, but there is a reason for this, because I have the FGC right here on my desk right now. I'm going to use it today when we play. And well, it's right here. Boom, here you go. Basically same price. That's good. Okay, get it. PS5 and PC, PS5, PS4, PSC. So it's just adding more compatibility. Because I know there were some games that did not work on the FGC 1 that the FGC 2 does. I'm losing my voice. I'm sorry. The only adjustment is my thumb looking for the jump button. Facts. Facts. That's real true. Facts. But yeah, so I won't go too deep into all this, but they're just modifying and updating things, and I'm gonna get one of these as soon as it gets released, and just kind of, for me, I don't know if I'll notice the difference because I play on PS5, I play Tekken, it works, so I'll have to find a game, maybe Tekken 7. I've never tried. I don't know if I've tried Tekken 7 on leverless, and where I'm going with this is, since that's an last gen game, I don't know if I have issues now. I just don't know it because I never tried it. So maybe I should try Lay real quick. I mean, that game takes forever to load. You know what? I wonder if this Brooks adapter... Yeah, I'll look into that in a minute. Because I know someone mentioned in one of the Discords, I forgot which one it was. I heard someone say, oh, I'm playing X game, and something's not working. And the point they were trying to make was, oh yeah, the adapter doesn't fully adapt to that game because it's older or newer. I don't know all the ins and outs, but I imagine that's what they were talking about, that the PS5, there's probably something, basic that just wasn't picking it up. It happens, right? It's a product that doesn't really need to exist. Oh no, not really sure who the Wingman 2 is supposed to be. Honestly, that's what I thought too, Mitch. I was like, I don't know who it's for, but I really think it's for folks because I've seen it. I can't think of the game on top of my head, but there are games, I can't talk, where folks were having an issue. Can't think of the reason. We'll say Dragon Ball, and you name the game, right? But there was a problem where they couldn't do XYZ, and the adapter just didn't pick up those. I want to say the adapter right now only sees the D-pad, it doesn't see the joystick. I think that was the issue. So their whole point was, I want to be able to play with D-pad or joystick, and that was their caveat. It wasn't working. Wow. Yeah. You can do most of this on 20 facts. The 2040 board does it all. Like, they really, shout out to the train, the team. They really, I mean, they killed it, man. They did a really good job. Because here we have Tekken 7, and I'm curious. Here's the Brooks FGC 1, right? And I don't even remember this works because I never tried it. And what's so funny is I don't know how to play Lay on leverless, right? Because he's not out yet, but all the muscle, really, I know how to play. It's the muscle memory is on joystick. Let's see if this works. Because I don't know. And you know what's... let's see. Let's plug this bad boy in here. So you see the light turns on there. Kind of lets you know, hey, I'm connected and activated. I just want to see if it works. I'll turn this off. I just want to know if this works. Because I agree. When I first saw it, I was like, I kind of didn't want to buy it. I was like, why do I need this? The Xbox One, you need it because the update broke it, right? Microsoft was like, they broke it. Whereas the FGC, I'm like, for what? And why is this so blurry? Well, that's the anchor. Go to my Microsoft camera. There you go. Hey, Google, internet speed test. Press.
Alright, testing the internet speed. I'll tell you the results.
Right there. Press. Oh, okay. So home is on the top. Because I actually used the grip tape, so I know which is which. So you have your button here, home is right there, and then starts right here. Well, would you look at that? Well, we found our problem, didn't we? There you go, Mitch. Tekken 7. Oh, no. The directionals don't work.
Your network speed is finished.
Wait a minute. Let me grab the dual pad. Wait.
30 megabits per second, and the upload speed is 855 megabits per second.
Actually, we use the Speedy Labs because I'm right here and I want something small, right? Take our stands off. Let's plug the Speedy Lab in. Because this has a switch to toggle the D-pad, left stick, right stick. Let's try that right now. I think I just answered my own. So, fun fact, we're learning as we go, right? So, Mitch, here's your answer. My answer too. Because it's funny. It's so funny you mentioned. I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, what do I need this thing for? Where is? Just right here, under the camera. Slide this back. Plug this in. I'm going to press home. Okay, start. Activate it. Now look. Wait, no, they're working. Let's change the... These aren't labeled. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab a different pad because I forgot which is which on Speedlabs. Well, let me see. I'll just pull the website. So what I'm looking for is a D-pad, left stick, right stick. You know, can't see. Let me show you what I'm clicking here. Because I don't remember which is which. Alright. Why are you so blurry now? You were doing just fine. Like, so there's a directional switch, a SOCD switch, and then a lock, right, to turn these buttons off. So I'm gonna put the lock on. Everything's working, but I got a funny feeling I'm in left stick mode right now. Oops, wrong button. I don't want Brian. Whoops, wrong button. So I'm gonna put this here. All right, let's take this out. I'm gonna grab the dual pads late. Let's go to the website. Let's go to the website because I don't feel like getting back up. Go back. Did I turn this thing off again? Yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is just really trying to prove a point here. So give me a second. Because now I think I remember why the Wingman FGC2 mattered. I think it does both. Y'all can't see what I'm clicking. I apologize.
To the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
And you know, I kind of miss going up and down to change outfits. I almost had to remember, like, how do I do this? Alright, so we'll leave it there for a second. Let me grab the other box that has different labeling so I can see. Well, I put artwork on everything, so I can't see anything because I covered it up. I covered the instructions on all of them. So we're going to do this. Let's go to Speedlab's website. Let's go to their website real quick. Let's see. Sorry about that. Press the wrong button. Let's see. Alright, so Speedlab's Life Flight. Let me check the chat here. You could do most. Yep. Mitch. Okay. Well, that would make more sense. Yeah. Yep. They need to bring Chloe from Tekken 7. You like Lucky Chloe? Wow, code. I would have never guessed a Lucky Chloe player. I guess Azucena was trying to be that dance character, right? Where are the instructions at? And all I'm looking for right now is just the modes. I forgot which is... Dang it. Anyway, I think that's what's happening, Mitch. I think the directional is what that's going to provide. Because I can't find... I don't want to bore you guys with me Googling. I'm trying to find the instructions for what this switch, which mode is which. The left, the middle, and the right. I don't remember. And there's probably nobody online. I should just go to practice mode. This game is kind of older now. But I haven't played Europe. This is going to be a nightmare. So with this game in particular, I play on D-pad, right? And I haven't played Lay in now almost a year. But I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to do... It's probably going to do left and D-pad at the same time, I would imagine. I don't really know what that's going to happen here. And what I really don't miss too is these loading times. Like Tekken 8 loads so fast. I'm watching the timer, so 29:08, right? Tekken 8 loads so fast, it almost spoils you. Because I could literally go walk away, get a drink of water, and come back sometimes with these matchups Tekken 7. Like, this is nerve-wrackingly slow. And I love the game. But it's just like, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's still loading. It's been almost a minute. We were living like savages. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. How do I use layout? How do I remember? I gotta remember how to do this. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. 14 wins? Okay. Boom. Ah, dropped it. Can't remember. Right? Nope. Where's that? Where's that? Where's my... There's one. There's two. Three. Oh, he knew. He knew the combo. He knew the combo. He knew the combo. All right. I'm trying to remember as we're fighting here. Wrong button. Wrong button. I haven't played in so long. So I should try to level this. But I just don't remember. I'm at a 7 win streak right now. Look at this combo. He's got Tekken 8 combos. He knows all the matting. Like, I'm trying to remember as we're playing, right? He knows all. I'm going to switch Tekken 8 in a second. I'm already getting frustrated. He knows. He's like, you're going to do a low eventually. Because I don't remember how to get... I know it's like hold 2 buttons to get the stance. I saw that a mile away. That's a Fang low. Why did I do the Fang low? I don't even know. Leia's a different low. Right, so let's try this with the leverless in a second. Okay, I don't remember how this works. I've played it so long. And is Tekken 8 3 wins or 2? It's 3 wins. Okay, he can go through that? That's super Tekken 8. Oh, I can sidestep you. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I missed. Nope, nope. Boom! Look, I don't even know what I'm doing. This is all spiritual. This is spiritual winning right now. Backflip. Backflip. Ah. Don't go low. I saw that. Oh, he's grabbing. I forgot to break grabs in this game. I saw that low. Ah, I can't backflip out of that. I forgot what to do to that. I missed. Low. Ah, it does feel slower. That's interesting. Oh, because we're on Wi-Fi. He's in Europe. What am I thinking? It's Europe Wi-Fi. I'm not gonna rematch. Well, I should. I'm having fun. Who cares? Let's have some fun. He left. Okay. So I'm gonna try it leverless now, but I don't remember. So what's funny is I think we all get there where you start to know your character and you forget what you're pressing. When I went to leverless, I will say my moves became more intentional. I know I want forward 3, down forward this. Like I'm almost like more mechanical with it. Like I feel like I'm typing for work. Whereas when I'm playing on this, I don't know. It's different, like in a good way. It's like it's a different gameplay, right? Right. 1, 2, come up. 1, go down. And this part, how'd I do this? This part here was cracking me up. Because I'll be like, I would mash, right? Forward, and then I would just, 1, 2. It's probably him again. Alright, so switch here. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to get off this in a second. But that's what I think that Wingman HGC is going to be for. I think it's going to be... This actually feels better on here. Wow, this feels so much better. Nope. Ah, I don't remember. Get some health back. Come through. That's the wrong move. Like all these, I can't wait for Lei. They better not mess him up. I'm telling you right now. They better not mess Lei up. Alright, they better not mess him up like they did some of the other characters. Ah, I've done this so long. This doesn't work anymore. Boom, boom. Okay, that got changed. All right, let me stop. Let me check the chat. I was having too much fun. But yeah, that's. I think that's what the adapter's for. All right, so let's play a little Tekken 8 real quick, and then I'm gonna hop off here because it's already been 2.5 hours. Only 3 hours. This has been a really good stream, really fun too. Shout out to the M1. Let's take this out. Let's play some M1. Well, I can't play the M1, right? Because now we know the Brooks adapter does not work on older games. You need a Speedy Labs Lightfox or a dual pad A16, A14 that has the switch here. And this has it too. I mean, not this one. The Hot 42s have the command to change your D-pad, so I can do it, right? But the Fightbox, I'm excited when I swap out the board for that GP2040. It's gonna be really nice. I can just do it on the fly. So I'm looking forward to that. There we go. So let's play a little bit. If anybody wants to play, we can hop on for a little bit here. Oh my god, I just scratched my desk up. I think I had it on the edge or something. What am I doing here? And another up. Oh, what do you know? More things in the shop. Hey, you guys want to spend some more money? You know, I'm so glad. I kind of wish I didn't. Okay, I'm not mad that I bought the new stage because the new stage is fire. It's really nice, but I am mad that as someone who bought the Ultimate Edition, it didn't come with it. And I'm so glad the community stood up and said, "Hey, this is not right." Those that don't know, let me share this with you guys real quick. Those of you that don't know, and that was the speed. So if you're wondering what I was playing on just a minute ago, that was Speed Lab Lightfox, really good pad, and it's optical. So check that one out. And it's medium-sized metal, comes with a case, really nice. And we're gonna shoot for getting that Vermilio in. I'm gonna leave the page here so I don't forget. Let me close these out so I don't forget. This one right here. I'm gonna reach out to them, see if I can get one of these in. Oh, the price, did the price change? The price is different for the different colors, but that's not a big deal because they're paying more to make the colors, so I get it. Solids, you know, it's $7. It's not a big deal. But I like to see, you know, the C Melody is actually really nice, and it comes with cherry inductive silvers. Okay. All right. So let's change this back here. I was going to show you all this. So the community was very upset on Twitter, Tekken, and they actually put an apology out. Not so much, I'm going to call it an apology, saying, look, we know we charge you guys for this thing. We're going to give you guys some coins starting either next week or the week after to make up for it. You know, just gain everyone's love and support back, so that I'm not mad at that. This is not the right Tekken page. There you go. I can't find it, but anyway, it's out there, and that makes me really happy that they're listening. They're trying to support. The next stage will be included, as they always have been. And honestly, I hope they find. And here's what I think is happening is, I think in their heart of hearts at this point, leadership is like, look, the marketing team messed up. Whoever the pricing team, they messed up. We need to get this stage into everyone's hands. What can we do? Well, sir, we cannot, because on Steam and all other places, people that pay for it, we can't give them a coupon or anything like that. They have to, you know, whatever. So hopefully they figure out a way to make this stage accessible to everyone. You know, whatever they got to do, just get it done. You know, because the story was technically free, right? But it's not. The story was fine. But I'll be completely honest, it's a commercial. It's a demo disc, like back in the 90s, right, or 2000s. So it's a 3-player demo disc with Eddie, Lydia, and Heihachi on there. You can play it to your heart's content, and that's what it is. So let's not pretend. So anybody that wants to play, I'll type in the chat America 1. And I'll go to 5, because wow, it's crowded today. What's going on today? Why it's so crowded? That's interesting. We'll go to America 1 5. So that way we can find a number. America 1 6. That way I can find a box. Because sometimes it'll be so crowded you can't get on. We'll do 5. 5 is fine. 5 is fine. And I will say, I like playing with these, but just moving around, it feels like you're a kid again. Like with the arcade, I love the way the joystick feels. That's really cool. You know, wow, it's kind of crowded here too, isn't it? Look at this. I like this. There's a lot of activity. I love when you see activity. You know, people are enjoying the game. Your game's not dying, right? That's what you really want. Okay. What's playing today? Ooh, a Bushin. Ooh. And a Keisha. Wow. You know what's so funny? This guy's playing Asuka. I was going to tell Crafty, next time I see him, he'll probably be on Tuesday, to try Asuka. Because I tried her early on, and I may play her for a minute. She's actually kind of cool, and she's powerful too. But she's a little easier to pilot than Paul. Because everywhere I'm looking, people are saying Paul's really hard to play. He's one of the harder characters, so, yep. Okay, so let me grab this real quick. Alright, so we're going to play. So you guys are wanting to play. I'm in America. America 1 6. And let me grab my water because I'm losing my voice. And we'll come back. 1 6, right? Okay, give me 1 second, right back. Here we go, I'm back. Check. BP, what's going on, buddy? What pop, BP, what's going on? If you guys want to play, I'm in. We played last time. Was it Code? I think it was Code. I know BP was there. Maybe Crafty, but we had so much fun. Yeah, Code, whenever you're ready, I'll warm up real quick, and I'm here, and we can play for a little bit here. Let's go. Today we got the Fightbox. Well, let me show you this pad, BP. This one's really nice. We could play a couple matches, have some fun. There we go, boom, let's look at it. Tap in. Eat, awesome, I'm starving. So this is the Fightbox M1. It's a joystick and leverless combined. So it's joystick on this side, leverless on this side. Really nice box here.
Round 1. Fight.
And we'll be converting this also to something else. Okay. Oh, nice blow there. That was fast. Wow, okay. Banana Slayer is like not giving me any time to breathe, is he? How does that touch me first? I ducked. Okay. And this box is so big, it's kind of hard to get it on camera. Oh. Okay, now he's trying to flex on me. Now he's trying to flex on me, aren't you? you were gonna move. I knew you'd move. I knew you'd move. I knew it. Oh, don't back up now, sir. Don't back up now, sir. Flex. Boom! Oh, I wanted to flex him so bad. I got up. His move is faster than mine. I keep forgetting that. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
Yep. Give me that. 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 Yep. 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 I ducked. I ducked. What's happening? I ducked again. I ducked again. Backstepped. That was fun. That's a good warm up. Oof. Tough warm up, but a fun one, right? I don't mind losing. We're having fun. Let's move this out the way. This out the way. Move this forward. Let's boo. We're gonna give some boo. Is that the boost sound? Is that my boost sound effect? He left. Why leave?
Get ready for the next battle.
My board is broke. I don't hear any noise.
Resist and be eliminated. Round 1. Fight.
Oh god, a Raven player? Ugh. Ugh. Bunch of tricks, right? Look, they always backdash, don't they? Raven players love to be backwards. Oh, he's scared, that's why. There you go. There you go. You're Fuji, I know you know your combos. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why he's so nervous. Like, I don't know what he's doing. So have some fun. The ninjas. The ninjas, the ninjas, the ninjas. The ninjas. Wrong button. Okay, your back's stepping way too much. Come on, friend. I can't jump that, okay. Sir, I saw that a mile away. What's wrong button? Ah. Chip, 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 right? Chip, 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 chip. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I jumped. That was backwards. I was trying to sidestep it on backwards. I love how you just get back to it. Like, press the buttons like, let's go, let's go, let's go, right? I like that. You don't run into fight this. I know what you're doing. That saved your life, friend. I don't know what he's doing. What you doing for me, though? I'm just gonna try my best to use everything I can. You can sidestep my little wind thing? I saw the wind chime, correct? It's a circular wind chime. He went right around it like no circles, no circles, no circles. No whammies, no whammies, right? Come on, friend. I can't go around it. It's interesting. Interesting. It's like faster than mine, too. How did that touch me sideways? Wow. The ninjas are fast. Let's play again. Those ninja ghost things are fast. I ran into one of these guys at a locals one time. Oh, where? It's my fault, my fault. And he was using Raven just like months ago. I had no clue. I mean, I didn't get mad. I kind of had fun. Luckily, it wasn't a tournament, but I was just like, what the heck are you doing? the ninja ghost things over and over and over. I didn't know what to do. All right, bro, what's happening here? Like, when do you fight? When do you fight? When do you fight? When do you fight? I could sidestep that. I didn't know that. This is what I like about fighting people that are kind of lower. You can just start finding things out. What is the point of this? Like, you're not very good at this, man. You're not very good at this game. What's the point of your gameplay? Because you're just standing backwards the whole fight. And I don't know about you guys, I'm getting a little frustrated, right? Like, I'm not even trying and I'm winning. Beat me, I don't care. We'll pause. Like, so we're gonna play? Like, why would you want to play like this? Why is this fun? Right? Like, why is this fun to just backdash the whole match? How'd that touch me if I got up the ground? Right? Like, why would you want to play this way? I don't fully understand it. This will almost stress me out more. Holding back the whole match, that seems like a lot of stress. Doesn't it, though? Right? Like, why would you want to play like this?
Round 3. Fight.
Come on, bro. Fight. Like, my God. There you go. Do it. Boom, boom. Boom, low. Low. Boom. Do your low. Do your low. Do your ninjas. Do your ninjas. Like, come on. My God. I can't take this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't mind losing, but beat me. Like, don't just stand around. I know he doesn't... I think he doesn't see Fang. So he's like, I don't know what to do. I'm nervous. Bro, we're in quick match. You're not losing any points. Just have some fun. Right? I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't have much more time to play today, and I don't want to be frustrated. What is this? Page... code. I'm in the battle area in America 1. Is that a 5 or a 6? Whoops, code. I might give you the wrong room. Where am I at? Because the TV's kind of far from where I'm sitting. I apologize. Let's see here. Go to other lounges. Did I put America 1-6? Yes. Cancel, please. Cancel. Select America 1. America 1-6. Yeah, America 1-6. I'm supposed to be using the joystick, aren't I? I think I went to 5. Sorry, Code. I told you the wrong room. My bad. My bad. What did I put in the chat? I put America... Yeah, America 1-6. I put the right thing. I think I was, but I was in the wrong room. I apologize. I told you 1-6, but I was in 1-5. Now I'm in the right place. There you go. My bad. I'm back now, Code. I'm in America 1-6 for sure. I can see it. America 1-6 for sure. Yeah, I'll type it in. That was my bad. I apologize. America 1.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Okay. He's nervous. Oh, I wanted a perfect. Boom.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm supposed to be learning new combos. I just haven't had time. That was a nice combo. Nice delay what you did there, sir. Oz Jitsu, it's cool, man. Ooh, I can't get up from that anyway. Earth? Oh no. Is that a perfect? No.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice sidestep. No, sir. That was me. I was trying to be funny. Ooh, nice fake out. He did not just do that. He did not just walk right into my fist. I should bring out my secondary. So Victor, I was gonna play Asuka, wasn't I? I said I'd play Asuka too. Who's wrong button? I actually think Leroy's a pretty cool character. He's a little predictable in his movements, right? But if you spend the time, you can get a lot out of Victor. I mean, not Victor, Leroy. And Wing Chun, I mean, we all know I love Wing Chun. It's home for me. The Yip Man lineage, not so much the William Chun lineage. What is that? What is that thing? Nice delays. Nice delay. I love these buttons. These are so, you can just mash these stupid things to have so much fun. I'll switch the view. That one. Oh, it's over here. I like that too. So the Kales, right? Kales are Kales. We all know I love the Kales as far as like gameplay. But the large, it's kind of cool. It's like a T with rings. It's like the U is small. It's like if the T had a large butt and ring. Oh wow, he's turned to turbo mode, didn't he? And it feels fun. It feels, yeah. I haven't spent a time today yet to know. So I like the side buttons. The side buttons are really cool. I could have done a long combo than that. I saw that a mile away. I saw that a mile away, friend. Okay, I can't go under that. Look at that combo. I knew the lows were coming. That's a Leroy thing, right? We all know Leroy lows. Let's get it low. I pressed heat the wrong time. Okay. Slow your thought. What's my game plan here? What's my game plan? I'm not sticking to the game plan. Right? How'd that miss? 'Cause that was the wrong combo anyway. Oh, nice parry, nice parry. Oh, that's right, it delays. Delays. Okay, why did I even press anything? GG, my friend. That was good, Mr. Wizard. That was a good warm-up. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. That code? I think that is code. Is that code? Yep, that is you. Okay. Back out. Jump on the box. Yes. Oh, because I had the names turned off. I pressed the R3 button.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I really hope they come up with a way to make this stage free, so I want everyone to play on it. It's so nice.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, what's my plan here? I'm like doing things I'm thinking. What's my plan? What's my plan? Oh, I jumped. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. King's always a challenge because he's so tricky. Like, what? He can poke. He can poke. He can do all these moves. You're like, dude, what's his game plan here? Alright, coach. So here's one piece of advice. That little nut punch, I think it's called the nut punch. Do that more. That move is hard to see. It's super fast. And it's super spammy, right? Roll out the way, roll out the way, roll out the way, roll out the way. Roll out the way when I do that. It's pretty much the same with Nina, with me, with Yoshi. Get out the way. And I saw a video from Mayman the other day saying if you press forward when you get up, you'll do like a jump kick thing. I forgot how to counter that. I was thinking of Lei Wulong right now. Do the nut punch thing. I don't know how to do it, but do that more. Am I doing the right moves? My mind's breaking out right now. Oh, almost got away. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Pressure, 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 pressure. Oh, I pressed the wrong pressure by accident. Ooh, nice get up. Nice pause. Nice pause. Or delay. Nice delay. What am I trying to do here? My brain is like going blank right now. Your heat did. Oh, what the? I didn't know that. Your heat was not moving when I was trying to lay. My thought was to stay on the ground while his heat went out. Your heat stood still and it turned white as soon as I got up. Interesting. Interesting. So heat will not just go away. You have to be giving movement to make the other person. It's almost the game's telling you, you need to be doing something, or else they're going to stay in this status until both characters are doing something. I did not know that.
Round one. Fight.
Ducked. That was a nice mix-up. That ducked. Yeah, I can't sidestep that. What else can I do? I can't sidestep that. What else can I do? I can do that. Can I do this? Nope. King. How do I get around these throws? How do I get around these throws? Let's think about this. We need a game plan, don't we? Game plan. Game plan. Oh, you almost got away from me. Good job. Good punish. Okay, I can do that. Can I do this? Can I do this? Yep. Okay, that works. Does this work? Oh god, that did not work. Yep. How did that grab me? I can't sidestep that grab. Ooh, that hits me on the ground. But it's kind of painless, though. Oh, nice counter. Nice punish, nice punish. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 76. It is hot.
Sure. Upstairs to 76 degrees.
Oh, don't run. Don't run. Don't run.
Round 3.
Let's see.
Fight.
Oh, that works. I missed. Okay. That thing you cannot sidestep, so stop trying so hard. I was going to try something new, but you're in heat. I don't know why I wasted on heat. Okay, that works. Okay. I lost my train of thought. I had a plan and I lost there and it did. Okay, why did that not knock you to the air like it usually does? Oh, that's weird. Oof, nice. Okay. Okay. Let's turn this way because I can't see. Okay, okay, okay. It's time to turn the heat up a little bit, huh? Let's turn the heat up.
Round 1.
Wait, let's see something. Let me try something. Let's try this. What? That was my old problem with joysticks. I could never find down forward, right? Or down back. Okay. Okay. I'm like knocking the whole desk around. The wrong button. Ah, wrong button. No, sir. Does that work? It's not enough. That is enough. Okay, what do you know? It seems like shaking the whole desk with the joystick. Oops, wrong button. That's a fast hold, I'll take it. How do I do this? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? What about this? Oh, I got away from it. Got him. Got him. There you go. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't sidestep this. That's just my lack of experience, right? I'm not a joystick player, so... What happened? What happened? Why are my buttons not working? Oh, I think I wiggled it loose. It's bumping against my box here. Did it come loose? There it goes. Oh, my fault, my fault. Walk, walk. Stop going down and walk. What is happening right now? Oh, the top's... I think I've screwed the top. Okay, go walk back. Let's walk backwards, down back. It's me. It's me. Yeah, it's me. It's my life. I haven't used a joystick so long. It's me. Nice block. Nice block. I know. I was messing around with the top. I was going to take it off. That's why. Like, why is it acting funny? There it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I want a tighter spring to make it snap back, right? And that's just my personal preference. I don't see why they would do it out the box, because most people probably wouldn't like that. Oh, I can jump over that? That was an accident. Gotcha. There you go. There you go. I was like, what's less? Less is more, right? Less is more. Nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
take this off real quick, right? Let's see. What happened? I can't see anything. Oops.
Get ready for the next
Let's
battle.
take this top here, put it on here. See how that looks. Okay, now I can see it. I like the texture of this. I like that. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. And again, this is like an experience because my son's playing this and I have no problems. It's just me. And also, y'all don't know this. I'm facing this way, but the TV's like over there. So I'm like having to look. Imagine having to like play sideways. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Instead of trying to kick your butt, you're like trying to look. But yeah, this is my hardest thing with joystick. I can never find down, back, down. Like, I get stuck in the gaps. I probably need a different gate. I probably need an octagonal gate. Cooks are practicing. Nice. Nice. I'll press back. One more round with the joystick and we get off this thing. Why is my TV cutting off? Okay, now I can see. What's going on here? Did I die? Oh, I did not die. And that was an accidental button. I tried to hit heat. Oh, I think the kids are pressing the button. They're like changing the channel on their TV. So, what do I think? I think... as far as buttons, I still prefer Kale's just because that's what I started with, right? But in a joystick mode, they feel like buttons. They feel just fine. Oh, I ducked. Oh, the top is loose. I haven't screwed all the way in. I love the texture of this combo, like... Okay, let's go with the levels. Because I haven't played with joystick, so I'm like, what am I doing? What's my game plan? I don't even know. What are we doing? That's one. That's two. Okay, nice grab, nice grab. Nice counter. He's like, you can't break throws, I'm gonna abuse you. Okay. The timing is beautiful in that. Because I forgot. You can grab. I figure that's safe because I'd be on the ground. Better run. Better run. Better run. Forrest, run! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Don't do that. Don't do that. Gotcha. Your original game plan was better. I had a feeling you were going to make a move. How did I not sidestep that? Okay. Are you gonna get up? And he got up, I knew it. So get up. Oh, you can break throws! Okay. Okay, okay. Get out the way. Can't sidestep that. No sir. No sir, no sir. Get up? Yes, you did. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? I had a feel. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What you gonna do? How did that not touch you? I don't even know. Oh, that was too much fun. Oh, look at that. I got out of it. Wow. I pressed that by accident. That was an accident, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's try to apply pressure. Let's go. Alright. I'm excited to see how the KT lows feel in here. That's going to be so different. Like, wow. Because these feel fun. It's an adjustment because I'm not used to playing with them, right? But all in all, they feel like a button. They feel not like they feel like a joystick button, but smooth. They're not as loud either. So like joystick buttons are like clacky. These are not so clacky. can't sidestep that. I can sidestep that, can I? Sure can. Oh, that's one floor break. Oh, you got me, you got me, you got me. Nice play. Okay, what's he gonna do? At the last second, I knew he was gonna grab at the last second. So I tried to. He gets 3 of those? No, sir. The disrespect must be stopped. The disrespect must be stopped. It's okay. It must be stopped. Put my phone down, put my phone down. Got him. I had a feeling. I was like, knowledge check. What's he gonna do? He's going. I ducked. Ooh, somebody's aggressive. Step, please. Step, please. There it is. I saw a new combo the other day. I was watching on the post fight. It was so nice. I really got it. I didn't spend time playing less and doing combos more. I got a new combo, like 2. One of you guys sent me a couple combos, and I saw one. I had 3 combos I didn't work on. Because one is not that pretty, but it's an extender, right? I ducked. Caught you. Oh, caught you. That was close. You definitely got away from that knowledge check. I had something set up for you. You dodged it. I love I could sidestep you. I didn't even know this. And duck. Always duck. Always duck with the whoa, internet. What's happening here? Internet. And I saw things that just whenever King comes, when he grabs you, press buttons. It's so true. Start pressing buttons. Oh, wrong timing. I didn't press that, but okay. I knew you moved. That I could feel a little bit of predictability. I get you. Very good timing. That was beautiful. So here's what I think about your King. You need to do the nut punch way more. Do the little nut. I think it's called the nut punch, whatever it is. That's what people call it. Do that more. I know it feels spammy, but you need to do that a lot. Very good. That was a good mix-up. Ooh. Guys get angry. I can feel the tension with that move. Ooh, wrong button. There's a thing you could do too where you could like flip and like sparkle. Oh, you want to run? Okay. How am I gonna get in? Ah, I had a plan. Okay. Alright, let's be aggressive. 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 There it is. Aggressive. There it is. I had a feeling you'd fall for the delay. I was like, what can I do? Throw him off. Hit him with a 50-50. Use more 50-50s. Use the nut punch more. Stop playing so nice. You're playing way too nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
It feels like you're playing like fighting against my game plan. Make me fight against yours. Like be more abusive. Like what are things people like? Very good like that. And mix it up. Good. Because King is he's a tricky character. He's kind of a scumbag. when you're fighting him. It feels like, what is going on here? Like, when's it mine? It doesn't feel like, when's it my turn? That's more like dragging off of him. King, it feels like, how did that touch me? I don't feel that right now. I know you're getting more comfortable because I can see you doing a lot of backdashing. That works really good for Mighty Ruler. But once you get to the higher ranks, you need to be more fluid. And I can see you getting there because you seem comfortable. You're just playing too nice. And you're doing like the hard hitting things. Right? Use the nut punch more. I don't know how to do it, but just do it. Yeah, King is... You're doing really good with King. And don't worry so much about what I'm doing. Okay, like, I'm gonna back up a little bit, right? I know there's a 20-second delay. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you this while I'm here. What I want you to do is have a plan. Like, what do you plan to hit me with? And don't stop until it hits you. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Alright? That's my goal. I missed. Got you. Got you. Got you. Oh, but see, I caught you. Now I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Right? Boom, got you. Now I'm gonna hit you with a low sweep. Yep, I'm gonna hit you with a low sweep. Watch. Get out, get up, get out. How to get out of this, how to get out of this, I don't remember. That was me, wrong button. Boom. Oh, the time, I forgot you were in heat. The time. Low sweep. That was me. That was nice. Nice. That was bad. I knew what you were going to do, but that was good. At least you had a plan that time. I could tell when you have a plan because you play different. You feel smoother when you're playing. But you're backdashing like way too much because you're nervous. Right? Wrong button. Nope, nope, nope. Right. That's good. You're playing better. In your rank, stay with the backdashing. As you move up, start become more intentional. And like more, have fun. Like, don't work so hard. Have fun. That's the word. Nut punch, right? Right. And again, I have seen this character enough times where I'm not that good, but I have a little bit of experience of what you're trying to do. I can feel it. I can kind of feel what you're doing. But there are times when you shock me, and you're doing really good. So keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing really good. And I'm talking like I'm a pro. I'm no pro. I'm just a dude on the internet. But these are things that I see that help you make you get better. Because you're there. You got it. You're there. And what's so hard too is I play on tournament night. I play horribly because like the best of the best come out, right? So you're like, ugh. Or and it's not even the best. A lot of times it's just things like they'll just trick you. There's a lot more tricks in tournament. Good. Okay. There it is. There's a little soup I called earlier, right? Alright, so this time I'm gonna hit you with a shoulder. Boom, there you go, right? This time I'm gonna hit you with a nice. Where's that punch though? Where's that like little uppercut? It's like a like punch you right in the nuts. Good, your throws are on point. Cause I can't break throws. It's good. It's good you're doing that where you're like, look, okay, what's helping me when it gets a good knowledge check. Ooh, nice catch. Beautiful timing, sir. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. This round, be more aggressive. Or next round, not this round. There's a delay. So after this round, round 3, be super aggressive. Don't walk back at all. I want you to like figure out a way to hit me. I ducked last second. I knew that was coming. Right. I could tell you were going to catch that because you've been catching that earlier. You're dead. There it is. All right. So this round now, do whatever you. I'm gonna do whatever you do to hit me. Be aggressive. Tricks. Use tricks and hit me. Keep. Don't stop. Like, overwhelm with hits. Good. I backstepped. Good. Do it again. But maybe think more. Like you're doing something kind of predictable. Like good. good. That's a good combo, I guess. I don't really know King, but it took a lot of damage for what I can tell. Good. Good. Okay. Ah, I sidestepped the wrong one. I couldn't remember which way to sidestep that thing on player 2 side. I was like, is it to the top or to the bottom? My left hand or my left hand or right hand for your character? I don't remember. Because what's so funny on Tekken 7 when I play Lei, I play him on player 2 side only for the most part. But now we're playing on Tekken 8, I usually end up on player 1 side, so I forgot how to think backwards. Be aggressive, like figure out a way to hit me. Oh, see your left hand. Good. I see you being a mighty ruler. You just need to be nastier. Yeah, like what do people hit with the nut punch? The low, there's like a low kick, a low, like that's not cool. Yeah, that's fine. There's like a little thing. There's like he does a bunch of lows, like 6 of them. That's a lot more effective than you think it is. I know you're probably running into people like they catch it, but a lot of people don't, especially if they're on the ground. I should have swept you. No, sir. I get away last time, I didn't get away this time. Oh. I can't punch, I can't parry that guy. And whenever you fight someone lower ranked than you, test things out like this, right? Watch. Like that. The only way you're gonna get a chance is like to do it. Don't know. Like that, right? Test things out more. Let them breathe a little bit. Like, don't just be abusive. Let them breathe, and then cut their throat off, right? Fear. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I had a feeling you would do something else, but still hit you, but not like I wanted. I didn't even ask for that, but okay. Okay. Hey, you're playing nervous. Don't be so nervous. Like, attack me. You know you're good enough. Attack me. There you go. Be more aggressive. And use the 50-50s as your aggressive tool. That's what these are all my opinions, right? Like, for example, I'm hit you with a 50-50. Use 50-50. Here we go. Right? 50-50 right here coming up. Ugh, okay, reaches. I forgot that I could reach. I knew that feel. I can tell your timing. Mix your timing a little bit. But you're fine. Don't change it. I only downloaded because I'm playing with it so many times. Like I saw that coming. You saw that coming. Now this. I'll go higher or low. Boom, I went low. 50-50. That was not really true 50-50. That was just kind of a guess, right? You're playing a lot better. You really are. No joke.
Get ready for the next
okay,
battle.
do this time. With your throws, do the same throw over and over. Or whatever the trickiest throw you could think of is that you know people can't get out of that easily. Do that one. Maybe that's good or bad advice. I don't know. Like the nut punch and the little low leg thing. I'm gonna pick King next time. I don't know how I caught that battlefield. There it is, there it is, there it is. I always forget, is it sidestep? On player 2, is it sidestep to you on right hand or left hand? I don't remember. Nice, nice, nice. Field. Ah, I dropped it, I dropped it, I dropped it, I dropped it. Okay, there you go. Pressure, 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 right? Alright, try. Nice throw, nice throw. Nice parry, nice. Oh, nice, that was nice. You had that too, nice. Let's go back. Since I'm using this, I'm gonna use this mode because I don't get. Where's that thing at? There it is, there it is, there it is. I need some help with this side. Wrong button. I know you're gonna give it. Just wrong button. Okay, I'm done with joystick. I'm not a joystick player, and if I'm playing at an angle, it's even worse. Let's turn this off. There it is. Roll out the way. Roll out the way. Good job. Whoa, 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 what happened there? What happened there? Why is it lagging all of a sudden? You had a plan. You had a plan. You were thinking about your plan. I could tell that one. You weren't really playing me. You were like, I'm gonna do this move one way or another. I could tell because that was like kind of out of the blue. They'll grab me out the air and stand me up. Good timing. Very good timing. Very good timing. There it is. Try sidestepping more. I'm curious about your sidestep game. You're very linear. Try your sidestep. I'm curious. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That was me. Ooh, you got greedy. You got thirsty, didn't you? You got thirsty. You got thirsty, didn't you? You got a little thirsty, didn't we? Terribly parched. You were itching to do that move. I didn't know I could king with this. I just have to sidestep though. Oh, I did not just fall for that. Wait, what? There it is. So I will say breaking throws, I don't know why, are easier with these big buttons. I don't know why. I'm just mad. I feel like I'm doing the same motion, but it seems to get free with these better than like the KOs. I don't know why. They are clackier, right? Like I'm hitting bottom faster, but it's a different. It is a different feel. It is harder. And when I'm playing with the joystick, it doesn't feel as hard. So I don't know what it is. You sit different somehow. When I play leverless, a basic button does feel clacky. I prefer to have like either a KO or cherry MX than a button. For leverless style. And I mean these are stock, right? So I'm not bashing. All right, I'm gonna hit you with a low. Watch, you'll see. So that's what I'm gonna do. Warning already. I'm warning already. Oh, I jump kicked. I was ready for you to do something too. Alright, where's my move I asked for? Wrong button. There it is. Okay, what do I want to happen now? Yeah. Oh, nice punch. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. I jumped. I thought you were gonna grab, so I was like, I'm gonna grab. Yeah, that was me. That was just stupid. Back. Okay, I caught you slipping. I caught you slipping. That one I caught you slipping. I had a funny feeling I caught you slipping out. Oh, sweet. Ah, my butt. There it is. So how can I get around some of these things you're doing? Nice timing. So that one I was waiting for. That one I was waiting for too. Get off this. Ah, I tried to hit you right the last second with the heat. There it is. Be patient. Set it up. Nice. I did not see that coming. Nice 50-50. I had a plan for you. You can tell I got a plan. There's something I'm trying to do. You're not letting me do it. There it is. I won't do any more throws. I tell it's not very nice. I won't do any more throws. Just because of rank. I don't want to do any more throws. You do throws, I won't. That was... I sidestepped right into that, didn't I? Oops, wrong button. Okay, yeah. Good knowledge check. You're not falling for that, which is so weird. Most people fall for that all the time. And there it is. I knew it. I said I wouldn't do throws. I'm sorry. I did say I wouldn't do more throws. I apologize. I know you're gonna do it. Oh, okay. You didn't do it. I'm surprised. Okay. There it is. Get more patient with King too. You're helping me out a lot, actually. I can't sidestep that. I was pressing my sidestep. Like, if I run up a sidestep, which way can I get away from? That hits me on both sides. Good block. Good block. Nice block. Saw that a mile. Do that more. I forgot about that move. That move is really good. We all fall for that all the time. Because it's so slow, but I don't know why it hits us every time. I ducked. That was me. I pressed the button like at the last second. That was you. I pressed something. Didn't even do it. What's happening here? That was me. That was you. Boom. That was close. That was close. King low kick spam can be enough. Sam, what's going on? Yeah, right. Exactly right. That little instant kick thing. Yeah. The repetitive kick thing is really powerful. It's spam, and I don't know how to do the nut punch, but this thing, it's so fast you can't see it. It's like when I do my low. A lot of people don't see it. Like, I don't know, people just don't see that. But King has something similar, but it's like a boom, it's like a nut punch. I've seen it where one lands and then you're stuck eating the rest. Facts. That happens all the time. Hold on. What time is it? It's almost 4. Okay, I got a little bit more time. Let me just try. I should have done quick. I apologize. I should have done quick select.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me see if I can find that low. What is that low kick thing he does? No. What do you do? Oh, it's down both kicks. My buddy's running into that a lot in ranks. Seems like a bread and butter easy. It is. It's one of the best pokes in the game. Well, not in the game, but it's one of those things where it's so obvious, but it hits you every time.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so yep. Down both kicks over and over and over. And then you get a punch too. Look. Where's it at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that thing right there. You get so much mileage out of that you don't even know it. Like, if you hit me with the first one, like, do it again. Just a delay, I'm sorry. Do it again. I want to try. There's something like that. That move's really good. Yep. You're dropping a combo, but you're right there. Because I can't even block. And you get extra hits. If I miss a couple of these, you get up in a stun state. And again, I don't know all the numbers, like first kick stun, second, I don't know which one stuns you. But there's a point where I cannot get away. Look at that, I can't get away. I can't block, I can't do nothing. There you go, third one I can block. but use that to your advantage. And then it's just a good poke, even if you don't finish it. One, right? Or not. 1, 2, 3. And there's kicks. So there's like, I don't know. There's other things you could do. So I've seen people like that. They'll do one and then do like 1, 2. There you go, 1, 2. So you go down both 2. There's a bunch of like, it's basically a stance of its own. Like that, look at that. 1, 2. I don't know how many more come out. So I tried to step in, it still hit me anyway. People do that one thing where King does like that super grab. You know? What is it? Isn't it a circle? I don't know. That's back both buttons. That's cool. Where's the nut punch? The nut punch is... Oh, that was me. I was stupid. Okay, where's that? No. How do you do the little groin punch? I don't know. It looks so fast. I don't know how they're doing it, but you've got pokes that you're just not using code that are right in your, because your skill set's getting. I can tell you're getting better. So now you just start being like sneakier, nastier, just having more fun. Like, oh, they don't know this. Boom, like, you know, little things like that. And sidestep more, because you're very linear. Yeah, don't be afraid to move. Second. And there's a grab or something you can do out of that. Boom. When I'm sitting stunned like that, you can like, what's the nut punch? What's the nut punch at? That's so easy. No wonder people do that all the time. This step. How do I do the nut punch? No. That was me. I'm pressing buttons. I have to look it up. I don't know how to do it. I asked Perplexity how to do the groin punch that he does. Look at that. Like, I can't even, like, you can't, it's a sneaky little poke that's obvious can be, but you get stuck. Like that. Yeah, be more aggressive, be tricky. Like, don't let someone's rank fool you either. The rank doesn't mean nothing, because I haven't seen King in 2 weeks, right? So I know how to play him. I got my rank playing him, but I don't remember all the tricks. So abuse the pokes. Like, the most obvious things are the best things, because they're simple. Nice time. Okay, what can I do? I was about to do Fang. I can't sidestep. So King can't sidestep very fast. Interesting. What's that nut punch thing? I don't know how to do it. Oh wow. If I knew how to do the groin punch, I'd be so much better. How do I get out of this? 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 Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. How do I get out of this? I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm like, I don't know what to do. That was good. I know it's a dangerous move, but that was good. Play nastier. Yeah, yes, do that more.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
And yeah, let me Google how do you do that? Because I don't know what it's called, but it's a groin punch. But you definitely need to add that to your arsenal. Perplexity AI. How do I do King groin punch on Tekken 8? input the command forward neutral 2. So it's just 442? What? I think it's 442. So what it says here, neutral stance, make sure you return to neutral after the second for pressing 2. Button press, use the 2 button while typically maps. There you go. 4 neutral 2, there you go, do that. Let's see who jumped off. Yeah, he jumped off. Your king is good though, man. Your king is it's better than you're moving better than I think you think you are. From where I'm sitting, what advice would I give? I would just say you're at the point now where you need to start sidestepping more. Well, I guess if he's slow, who cares? But just
Get ready for the next
start
battle.
playing trickier. Be a little more trickier now, because you're solid. Now it's time to start abusing people, and then you'll start, you know,
Round 1.
going different places.
Fight.
How do you use her? How do you use her again? Like I said, Asuka's really fun. She doesn't require much work to play her. I missed, that was me. I'm only pressing back 1+4. I should have rage. I'm like thinking as I'm playing, I don't remember how to use it or something. Okay, what do I do to get out of this? I don't know. So let's do back 1+4 and back 1+4. My only moves. How do I do? What do I do? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Round 3. Fight.
Look how fast that is. And it has like a full built-in combo. He's got a 186 prowess, so he's actually way better than it says he is. He's testing a new secondary. Yeah, I gotta switch characters, I'm not having any fun. I'm getting my butt kicked. How did oh, he sidestepped, that was beautiful. Okay, let's switch characters. I want to play him again, but I wish it would let me switch right here. I gotta switch characters. Let's switch characters. Which button? Which button is it to switch characters? Where's the character button? No. Where are you? Do this. Welcome to this thing. I forgot how to switch characters. How did I do it a minute ago? I don't remember. Like my mind is going, it's like jumping on my head here. There it is. Like, I don't know what I just did, but there you go. Hopefully I get that. Oh, his rank was lower. It probably won't match us up together. There you go. Up 2 is also a throw. Yeah, King he's on something. Yeah, yeah, Code. Your King is getting way better. It's really good. It's it feels smooth, feels fluid. I can tell you feel comfortable with him. But yeah, you definitely need to. What I would say is watch some YouTube videos on like, or watch the pros play. Like go to like a Tekken tournament. Who's the John? I think his name was. I think the John just won. just do it. He's like, look at some of the basic things they're doing. So you start watching the really good people, they're not doing a lot of moves, to be completely honest. They're really not. Like us as beginner, like we're all doing like the cool, pretty stuff. They're doing a lot of basic things over and over. And then when someone messes up, then they get pretty. I mean, I was like, wow.
Round 1. Fight.
I could feel like I could move. I could feel it. A lot of Kazuya, but if they do anything on the start, they... There you go. You can still break even though I did that? Nice timing. I wanted to try to catch him first. I like that outfit too. That was like really rare. No, sir. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. That's not very nice. Don't get greedy, Mr. Isaac Quantum Me. Wow. Oh. He said no, sir. No, sir, no, sir. Oh, you too, you too. I'm sorry. Yep. Gotcha.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Okay, zone in here. Like, I'm trying to read the string, right, and play. Okay. Ooh. Okay. How do you fight Kazuya? How do I fight a Kazuya player? What do I do? Okay, what do I need to do? That's what I'm gonna do. Bro, come on. I know you got more moves than that. Saw that out of the way. Sometimes playing slower, I just delayed it. Instead of being such a rush, like a lot of people are in a rush to play this game. Look at that, just, and don't back, like it's like the mix between backdashing and spacing. That was me. So that was you. You thought I was gonna go low. It's everyone thinks it's low. 50-50 G, sir. This time I hit you with a safe one. Watch this safe one. Oh, it's all on my way. Nice, he caught that. Good. So now it's spacing. That's all I'm doing now, is doing proper spacing. Look at that, proper spacing. That's what I do with Hallway. I think Navy Killer taught me that when you play Hallway, I can't talk Hallway. I have to get better spacing. I don't know what that is. Most people don't do that, so I'm glad you did this, because I don't see that. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Kazuya low spin kick is a problem. Yeah, that's a problem too, yeah. Replay, Isaac. We're having fun. Oh, why leave? I don't know. Couple more, we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, I don't... Do you ever stop backing up? That's so cute. That's so cute. I can't even say anything because I get upset when people back up too.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nina. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Here we go.
This should be fun.
Round
It's a fighting game, not a run. Isaac's upset. That's why he ran. Yes, right. I'll probably send something nasty back to him. Okay. That can hit me on the ground? It's just so stuttery. I gotta play him. Oh, she can slide into me. Oh, he's on Wi-Fi. That's why I was like, why is he so stuttery?
Fight.
I don't know, it's my turn there, and it's also super jittery. Okay, I think I'm getting tired, because I don't know what I'm doing right now. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Is it worth getting Xbox Tekken 8? What are you playing on now? Because I'm playing on PS5, I have an Xbox 2. Ooh, look at that lag. Being a player on lag is one of the worst things you've ever experienced in your life. It's a girl, you can't do good with the girls. I'm dead. I want this match to be over. This lag's making me dizzy. It's so jittery. So I'm to the point now where I prefer playing on PS5, to be honest. That was beautiful timing. But let's play somebody else. I don't want that lag. Actually, need press with Lena too, but now you're on PC with low setting. Okay, so sound like you have a PC that's not like the most powerful. If you can get an Xbox, so I have the Series X. So here's my thought: if you can get a Series S, and I can't believe I'm saying this out loud because I don't even like that Series S, to be honest. I feel like it's killing Xbox this generation, because if you think about it, it's like having a PC. If I make games that work on all the lowest PCs, but then I sell you the most powerful PC for $5,000, you're like, why did I buy this? Right? So the Series X sometimes feels like, why did I buy this? Because they require you to make it work on the S, and the S is the base model, which is basically a last-gen Xbox with an SSD in it, right? So with that said, if you can get an Xbox Series S, for like Christmas on sale, right? That was me. I'm like thinking I froze. What would I say? Christmas, Black Friday's coming, right? If you can get an Xbox Series X for $250, that's a good deal. Why am I so out of it right now? I probably drink some water. My brain's not working if I wanted to. Or if you get the S, right? Because the S was $150 last year during Black Friday. So with $150 for a console, like, I can't even say that you got that price. Right? I didn't press that. I can change that. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing right now. My brain's frozen. But yeah, if you can get a, because it sounds like your PC's old, right? You just want something to play with. If you can get an Xbox Series S for $150, does anything feel so weird? A wrong button. That's a good deal. If you can get the X for super cheap, that's an even better deal, right? Yeah. Because like Game Pass is super cheap, so you're kind of paying $20 a month, and you only pay the months you need it, right? Sorry, Obama. I'm not really in the zone today, so I apologize. I give you a better match than a regular day. But it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna play maybe one or two more, and I gotta hop off of here, so I'm getting very tired.
Get ready for the next battle.
Come and get some. I dare you.
Round one. Fight.
I'm seeing a lot of Fujis today, so I think I'm in a different... That was me. We both had the stage. That's cool. Actually, I didn't realize we got to find the stage today. Like, look how pretty this stage is. It sucks that everyone doesn't get to experience this, because it is that nice. Yours is 1660 Ti and an i5 10400F. I would be completely honest with you. I've been on console for so long, I have no clue what this stuff means. Well, I know what some of it means, but the cars and things, I don't know. I know what i9 is, but the rest I really don't. So. Very much. What's my gameplay? What's my gameplay? I'm tired. What's my gameplay? And I do like with the console, it's one of those things where like I just grab the one I want and just turn it on. I do like that. I didn't press that. Okay. I was on Wi-Fi. I was like, why do it feel so chippy? Okay. I see what he's doing now.
Round 4. Fight.
That was me. That was good gameplay on my part. I did good that time. I have a 1660 Ti and an Asus ROG laptop. Granted, my CPU might be on the older, but don't recall the SKU in it. It plays Street Fighter 6 fine. So, okay. So there you go, yeah. Yeah, I've never played on the... I know my nephew has the S, and he plays Fortnite, he plays all the things. So, in my heart of hearts, right, if... and do you have to pay for internet with Xbox? I don't remember. Because if you can get a Series S for $150 or even $175. Oof, I fell for that. Because the PlayStation is going to be $399, which doesn't bother me, but you know, it looks, you know, you're playing on a budget, so that's not what you really want to do. And Microsoft is having so much problem right now with business that I would not be surprised if you catch a Series S on sale for $175 again this year. If you're in the States, right? If you're in the States. And if you can get the X, if you had the X for $250, I would say get the X. But $400 for the X is a bit pricey. There it is. I was trying to set that up for the longest time. I almost lag issue or something, but there it is. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Okay, he stays down. Good job. Personally, I think PlayStation has more to offer. Me too. I'm not sure what Xbox offers, but yeah, I agree, Sin. The only good thing I say about Xbox is you get that you can turn on and turn off Game Pass, so you're kind of getting like 130 games whenever you want them. Some older, a lot newer, and as a parent, it's kind of nice. The other kid, my son, just play whatever he wants, just kind of do his thing. But at the same time, I do prefer to play on the PlayStation now. It's been so long. Free-to-play games does not need the membership online. Does not need the membership for online play. Okay, that's good. But will Tekken 8 require him to pay for internet access? My mind's telling me no. R. Kelly. My mind's telling me no.
Round 1. Fight.
Interesting. I backed up. He's got a... He's on Wi-Fi. Like, why is it? I noticed these rollback 3 frames. It's kind of laggy. Not laggy. It feels like it makes you kind of dizzy. And the game has so many colors that it's kind of hard to see. So I was like delaying it. That was me. That was on. I pressed wrong button. That's a nice addition. That'd be kind of scummy to do someone. Yeah. Yeah. That was low. That was low. Oof, nice combo. Good God. Good God. That was me. That was bad time. There it is. I knew he'd move. I could feel it. This Wi-Fi is kind of taking forever, to be honest. To be honest. Okay, don't get up then. Why don't you stay there? Why don't you? I'm getting a console to put two. Oh, for 2KX, so. Okay. Then. Alright, here we go, Cody. Here we go. Money's not a factor, right? Money's not a factor? Then get a PS5. That was me. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go. I got food on the floor that does. Trying to get to it. There she go. Nope, nope, nope. No. Oh, that was nice timing, so nice timing. Yeah, okay. See, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, he fell for that. He fell for that. Knowledge check. He fell for that too. This. Oh no. Oh, I just moved at the same time. I'm dead. This combo's gonna hurt so bad. That's ching. There it is. I'm dead. Yeah, so PS5 in a good world, just because there's more options. You're gonna pay for more things, but you pay for less in the end. It's kind of like if you don't play, you don't pay for it, right? Xbox Series X next, just because you get the power and it's compact, and then the S if it's if your budget. Oh, alarm thing. That's why I want to turn this off. Steph Bro Mike? Who's this? I don't even know who that is. Maybe I do, I'm just too tired. I don't know. I guess I get off anyway. It's been a couple hours. Okay, yeah. I'm not really fully into it. I mostly play fighting games right now. Yeah. If I want to play them again with that Wi-Fi, I can't. I was having fun too. Yeah, man, you're making me dizzy with this Wi-Fi. I can't. This will probably be the last one. Yeah. So Code, that's my 2 cents. PS5 is top of the tier for me because of variety and all the tournaments on PS5 anyway. So you get used to the visuals, all that stuff. Xbox Series X next, if you get Game Pass, when you need it, and then a Paul player, you know, there's jelly, and then the Series S, since they require all games to work on it, you can't go wrong for the affordable price. But I don't know. Ooh, nice sidestep. Oh god, I was not ready for that. No, you weren't ready for that, were you, sir? Little delay, nice 50-50 delay. He's dead. Boom, nice. Yeah, so cool. I hope that makes sense. Get the PS5 when it's on sale Black Friday. Xbox Series X even more on sale on Black Friday. And if cost is a huge factor, and you're only playing fighting games only, then my first thought is the Series S. Shit, everything you're trying to do. Ooh, I ducked. I can't duck that. Okay, I won. I'm glad he did that, because I need something to help me. Did I miss that? Oh, I missed it. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You gotta be out your mind for that. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do now? Ah, he was setting me up too. Is Killer Instinct back just compatible in the new Xbox? Yes, it is. That's just fight. Yes, it is. It works just fine. It looks beautiful too, actually. On Series X, at least. I had a better plan than that. That was a dumb option. Oh, my eyes itch. Okay. Oh man. That's what you guys. We had the same idea, didn't we? We had the same idea, didn't we? There you go. Nice Paul though. Very patient. Very patient, but a lot of backdash was very patient. You got to kind of do it with Paul, right? That's where Asuka's a little funner to play. You can be aggressive, you can play non-aggressive with Asuka. But yeah, Code, you can definitely play both. I think I have it installed on my X right now. It looks really good.
Round one. Fight.
I had a plan. So I should just wait him out, shouldn't I? There it is. Nice delay. I had a feeling you something crazy. No, I'll hit you with this too, watch. He knew that was coming. There you go. I changed my pace up when I fight this guy. I like this. How did that not touch him? He sidestepped the low? I like how the other guy was like, you backdash so much, and I'm fighting this guy, and I'm like, you backdash so much. Saw that. My alarm's going. Oh, he fell for that. 1, 2, 3. He fell for that. There it is. Wrong option. I pressed the wrong option. I pressed the last second. I used to play FPS games, but not great with the Switch. Yeah, so I know Call of Duty for sure will work on the S, and all the things work on the S. That's by their mandate, which kind of sucks because then it makes everything else break. No, sir. Look at that. Perfect. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're not done. Definition of cocky, right? What the? I didn't know that combo. Ooh, that was supposed to be a sidestep. I dunked. I knew he would do something. What's he gonna do? What's his game plan here? There it is. We gotta play his game right. Let's play more. I'm trying to land this. I'm doing my combos so wrong today. Don't run. So lady, don't run. And a perfect. Again, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the Fightbox M1 with the Black Myth Wukong artwork there. Looks fantastic with the griffin and it looks really nice. The next time you see this box, it will be taken apart and we'll be going through the motions of converting this into the same board, but just change the board inside, change the buttons, change the ball top, change the springs. We're gonna do some complete surgery on this thing. She's gonna get a mommy makeover and be ready to go. Okay. Let's see. Valorant on console is cool. Yeah, you can play Valorant on the Xbox for sure, because I saw that in the Game Pass. I think it's technically it's free, but it's on Game Pass. So everybody, it's 4:30. I gotta get out of here, take a shower, and go hang out with the family. Y'all have a great weekend. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.